Good evening, everybody. It's me, your host, Milo Molson here, and this is Mazoku Trueno. And today we're going to be doing more vintage story. November has come, and we'll just have to see what else does. So, um, mostly going to be working on leather and getting ores and stuff, and maybe do a little exploration. That's kind of cool.
Oh,
And
all of my winter gear is fucked.
installed a mod that allows you to make snowshoes, which might be kind of fun. So, anyway, take us into the game. Okay. This should work. Of course, that fire's jogging along mightily. Okay, let's see.
I need to
What was
make
we gonna
new
do?
need to make new fur coat.
Boots with fur, yeah. Yeah, mine's holding up pretty good. It's 44% anyway. Probably need to eat something soon. See, I'm trying to think of what I was doing at the end of the last one. Damn, I think I am gonna just go try to find some gold. Oh yeah, that's right. I was looking for iron, but I'm gonna see if I can get that last bit of gold and get that Night Watcher built. So this portal rift bullshit is a thing in the past. I do need to eat though, desperately. Oh, it installed one where the little stones stack up to 256 and then nuggets. So little convenience thing there.
That'll help.
All right. I do need to eat though. Yeah. So
Now, could I instead of making a new one, could I have somehow repaired my old one?
you can if you have a needle and thread, but that's a tailor thing. Though I'm thinking about making that so where anybody can make the needle and thread. But normally, if you're not a tailor, you'd have to find a trader that was like a closed trader that was selling the. It's called. I think it's literally called needle and thread. Let's see, thread. Repair. A sewing kit. It's just called a sewing kit, and you can repair your clothes that way.
Oh.
But as it stands, I don't think we can make them.
Dang.
Let's see what kind of meat we got going on. How about some bush meat? We don't use the bush meat too much, so. Right there. Carrots sound pretty good. Alright. That should do the job. Alright, what else was here? I will need to get some more oak at some point. Cobble. Oh, let me put up this flax right here. Refresh this page. Right, where's
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna eat a berry or two, so I don't like lose all my health while I'm waiting for this to cook.
It is what it is.
There we go. That'll keep me alive for a sec. See, how's our wine doing? Pretty good. It's gonna take It's going to take a while, but it'll get done first. I think that's going to be mostly the end of the berries for this year. Unless we go south for some reason.
We just started November, you said?
Yep, it's 10 a.m. on November 1st.
Damn, we have 3 months of this. I don't know if we're going to make it, man.
March is when it's really kind of starts ending. We'll make it, though, because we can always like go to different areas and hunt and scavenge, I guess.
I will be continuing my trips into the wilderness.
Yeah, do some foraging. You said you were going west a lot.
Yeah.
Anything cool?
Wait, how do I make what kind of pants?
Yeah, I probably ought to make some clothes too at some point. Right now, I'm just kind of focused on the leather. Let's see. Carve that bad boy up. Here you go. Alright. Now that stew should be done now. It's not, but it's close. You know, I'm thinking it could probably do it without that. Well, whatever. A piece of pizza's not a big deal, I suppose.
We can only buy pants. I'm not seeing any way to craft any of these pants.
There's a let's see. I think you might have to have actual leather to make the certain pants, but
brown cloth. We don't have cloth. We don't have textiles. What the fuck?
Actually, no. There's some sort of pants, but man, it's gonna be hard to find them.
Yeah, we gotta find a trader.
I guess maybe there isn't, but I wouldn't expect you to run around with no pants on if you just ran out of that. But hey, I'm not seeing anything. Let me.
No, I'm pretty sure these pants have been in terrible condition for as long as we've been playing. I want to say.
Well, I guess yeah. That's kind of weird. You can't make pants without a. See, it's like I rag on tailors, but you know it'd be a useful ability to have. But
in this specific instance, it would be so cool.
Well, in a lot of instances,
one of us was a tailor.
Yeah, if you know, just the ability to repair clothes or make clothes. See, in like a big, you know, actual RP server, that make a lot of sense too.
Yeah, if we had a third fellow
who wanted to be a tailor,
like, yo, you know what? It'd be so cool. We had a tailor. Wow.
You wanna make some pants?
Your boys are running around with their dicks out, man. You want them to
ice
freeze?
Cold.
My shit's small.
All right, yeah, I do need to find that gold though. If there is any to be had, and there should be a tiny bit. I see what you mean by the snow there on the mountain.
Coming like an avalanche.
Yep. Am I going the totally wrong way? No, kinda, yeah.
The song that surprised me the most tonight was probably "Dare You to Move." That was the one that I was like, wow, this is like a gem. People forgot about it, but I remember
bringing it back,
putting it back on the rotation. I should probably craft some spears. No Brittany. Flint pickaxe head.
Yeah, that's part of the miner class.
I see that you have altered the deal. Wait, why am I a miner?
Are you?
No, I'm a blackguard. Then why am I able to see?
You can see it, but you can't make the pickaxe with it. You can nap it out, but you can't actually put it
Ah,
together, which is kind of ridiculous. But
that's really stupid.
a lot of recipes are
Well,
like that, though. So, oh, there's a sow here. Or a boar. Maybe I should capture that guy. I don't know. Some other time.
how
Wait,
many how many generations before we domesticate it though?
it'd take like a lot. But you know, you don't really have to domesticate boars because you're not trying to milk them or nothing, or you know, any pig in general. They're just for meat. So you know, if they're a little wild and ornery, who cares, right? But they're just good for
So
making a
they
lot of
say.
red meat. That's what they're good for. But if I found a sow and I had some sticks I could make a fence out of, I think I would have. But right now, no can do.
Skeet so wide they call him Billy Ocean. Wow, like an 18 wheeler.
Bah.
Where did I? Hmm. Native copper bits. Wait a minute. Does that mean I'm marking it?
Alrighty, let's see if we got any more gold out here. Just one little bit's all I need.
Miners in the California gold rush. Be like,
Just give me that, just a little bit. Come on, just one more nugget. It's got my head.
can you
caving in.
believe? Can you believe that people? Well, I guess it's easy to believe it because it happened, and also like, well, duh. But people would drink their gold and like they would sell it for cheaper because that's what they would mine there. And I just think that the gold rush is a sad story if you think about it really.
Mm.
The people who benefited the most were the people who were selling the supplies to the people
Yeah.
who would then go mine the gold
Yeah, don't
and then
mine the
sell it
gold,
back to them for cheaper.
Sell the shovels, yeah.
But the people who sold them the shovel would then buy the gold back for cheaper to sell them alcohol. That's how there was no wealth transfer. It was all just upwards.
Just crafty.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Minecrafty.
a story. It's the story. We've heard it a million times. You make money by spending money, I guess. I don't know.
Takes money to make money.
The people who do the work never benefit from the work that they do. It is what it is. Well, I guess they do benefit. They did get drunk.
Yeah.
I'm sure they had a good time. Pouring one out for all the gold miners in the gold rush, whether it was in the
just,
Yukon or
dig holes all days, drink and screw prostitutes, I guess. Worst
yes,
lives.
sir. I mean, yeah, they might not have lived a super fruitful life, but they lived, motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
More than you can say about some people nowadays. I think I've
What happened?
I think I fucked up going down here. I don't have any material to dig myself up to get myself back to the surface.
Where you at?
I'm in a hole that is to the west of the base, like directly west of the base. But
So it's like right
I'll
next to
figure
it?
something out.
Well, whatever you do,
Not
don't
right
go
next to it.
deeper quite yet.
Ooh,
I'll see if
shovel
I can.
won't do it. Wait. Yes. No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I got access to some dirt. I think I'm good.
Cool.
Man, when who was it in the stream? Was it Mug? The Reliant K name drop was crazy. I legitimately didn't think anybody knew this band. So when I was dating that girl who was a fan of Reliant K, I was like, who?
Hmm.
And I was like, who? Like, but in a sense of like why would you expect me to know who these people are? But I guess I'm wrong. I guess I'm the stupid idiot because people do know who Reliant K is.
Yeah, the name sounds familiar, but I don't, I never really knew much.
If I don't know if they're still active, but I would consider changing the name.
Damn, where in the hell's this cold?
Get back here.
There might not be anymore. And that'd be an awful shame. Oh, wait, here it is. Thank God.
It's gonna be bushmeat soup for us. My favorite.
If you hit the bushmeat with a rock first, I think you can do it with bushmeat. Let me see. Yeah, it gives it more nutrition. If you combine it with a rock, like those little guys.
Are you winning, son?
Oh, hey, Kara, good to see you. Yeah, we're doing pretty well here. Thanks for stopping by. Hello, hello.
Hello. I can't nap with this. Okay, that's why I got this stone. Cool, cool.
Yeah, we're trying to make it out here in the winter. I guess I technically got what I came here for, but I'll see if I can find one or two more nuggets of gold, and then see if there's any more gold in them there hills.
I was about to say we need to say it. We gotta say it.
I'm just burning through these
Gold in
fucking
them
pickaxes, though. Gold in them here. All right, I'm getting out of this hole. If I can. Might have got myself in a situation here. That's fine, though. I do that enough. Okay. Seriously, though. Okay. Oh, it's getting dark, ain't it? Wow.
Wait.
Wait.
I'm so excited for the Uma Musume English release. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I'm so glad Crunchyroll isn't handling it. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Wait, no, are they? They're not, right? I have to look this up. It's being published by Psy Games. Oh, thank fuck. We're saved.
Go.
Because, Crunchyroll famously EOS Princess Connect. Because their own gross mismanagement. No big deal.
Yeah, people don't seem to like Crunchyroll a lot.
They kill everything that they touch.
Well, they should stop doing that, huh?
Yeah, they should stop touching shit. Stop publishing games if you don't know how to fucking run a game, a live service game. Like, geez, how hard is that to understand? I didn't spend a lot of money on Princess Connect, but I did spend money. I was upset. How do you EOS a game in?
Huh.
Yeah, under 2 years EOS. Could you believe that shit?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of lame for sure, but
now Psy Games, they know what they're doing. Cygames published Rage of Bahamut, which is like a collectible card game that is kind of like the precursor to Granblue and all that Shadowverse shit.
Uh-huh.
And I played that way back in the day, and it's really cool to see that Cygames kept that game on life support for so long, considering it was honestly like kind of the first of its kind on that to hit global stage, and it was like a notoriously shady RNG fest of a game too. Like, but yeah, I have a lot of faith in Cygames. At least they won't EOS it, even if it's like dog shit. But I doubt that. They can't be. It can't be. Why would it be?
Mm. Hey Jay, bro's about to get knocked up by wolves. Yeah, possibly. They are out here.
I'm hunting a rabbit in the dark.
I mean, like Concord got EOS pretty damn quick, and things like
well, that was I want to say that Concord died because of weird culture war shit, and also it didn't look appealing to the average gamer that wasn't plugged into culture war shit.
Mm.
So you lost on two fronts. That's, I mean, what can I say?
The only thing I remember about Princess Connect was Gura doing like a promotion of it.
Yeah, that's where I want to say most of their operating budget went. It went to
for just
paying HoloLive for one stream. Yeah.
Fuck. All right, base though. Most people that played Concord said it was shit. Well, I mean that's a good reason to can a game, right?
Where yeah. I feel bad for the VFX artist though. I hear that at least on that front it was pretty good.
Mm.
Yeah, I got a lot of meat. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
We'll survive another day.
That's all it's about. I could have sworn
it's
I had
not every
to what?
It's not every time you head out of the base to forage and profit meat and come back not starving.
That's true. Sometimes you just continue to starve.
Yeah, sometimes it's fucking worse off for doing it.
Burn calories looking for shit and never find it. All right, well, I'm going to dig a hole. Oh, here, I already did. I was looking for this hole. All right, here we go.
Milo Holson, they say.
Oh, yeah.
Lead orbits. We don't need lead, though. Why is there a tombstone here?
Sony really split their Destiny studio to make a Destiny competitor. Well, you're competing with yourself. I wonder if there's got to be other companies that do that. But
well, the thing is, they're good. They're right for doing it because Destiny is such a fucking never-ending money grab that honestly, Destiny is one of those games. You can ask Jelly. I'm not just making this shit up. I have primary sources that say that Destiny is like if you can avoid getting into it.
I played the first one for a little bit, but I hear Destiny 2 is
all they do
kind of crap.
Yeah. All they do is release new broken shit they have to pay money for, and it's RNG based, and it's like normal MapleStory stuff, but understand that to a Westerner, this is like fucking insane.
Yeah, they don't have the they haven't internalized the trauma or whatever.
Yeah, they're not buck broken or whatever you want to say. I guess not yet. Is this all cattails? No, this is tool. We don't have any use for tool, right?
Unless you want to make a tool roof or something.
Well, do you mean, is Splitgate what you're talking about? Are we talking about Splitgate? Jay? Uh-oh. I hear some noises. Oh. Does the lantern provide less ambient lighting than a torch? Because it feels that way.
It's more, actually. The color temperature is different, but I think torch. Well, you can hover over it and it'll say what light level it gives off. And these lanterns are level 18. You can silver line it and get more, but these are 18. I think torches are 14 or something, or 15.
Oh.
No, Concord was basically Destiny's PvP team making their own game.
I mean, I think they could have been successful, but that, you know, the culture war shit really got a lot of people worked up. It's just like, I don't know. There's a large population of gamers who don't get all of their takes from Asmongold and Twitter and shit, but there's also, unfortunately, a lot of them that do. Yeah, Milo, you're in the minority. You do things that you enjoy doing because you enjoy them, and it's not how most people do it.
It's too bad.
You're just built different, man. You just want to enjoy life.
A lot of gamers also don't play games. That's true.
True! He's so fucking real for that. Oh my god.
A fan of X finally plays X.
Yeah, I'm such a big fan of Silent Hill. I can't wait to actually play it. Oh man.
Just arguing on Twitter. They see what I post on Twitter.
Are you winning, son?
How you doing? Good to see you. Let me get you that sip here. I think we're doing pretty good. I just found enough gold to make a gold plate, which I'm going to make a night watcher with to get some of these pesky portals out of the way. Because they kind of get annoying.
We can turn rope into cordage.
So you could, but I wouldn't. I'd just turn the cattail straight into cordage. Or wild vines, also another good option. But I'd leave the rope as it is. I don't know if you'll need
some
some
more. It
more
only stacks at 16
for the ship.
I'm trying to smoke more meat because the time is running on that meat. We got 3 days or something.
It will last longer now that it's getting colder, as long as it's not on your body. All right.
Dare you
Late.
move?
All right. What else do I need? Let's get
Astral gear? What the hell?
that's something I found in a tree. It's part of the primitive survival thing. It's not any part of the main story. It's just kind of a curious thing. Don't worry about it. I mean, keep it, I guess, but we're not likely to use it.
I'm not gonna use it.
Yeah.
How much meat is it per cordage thing?
4.
I don't know.
4.
4. Okay.
Yep. Okay.
This should be enough cordage.
Scared. No. Night Watcher. That's require a straw dummy, which is 2 hay bales and a stick. Sounds pretty easy. Kind of feel bad for devs. It feels like every other game people root for them to. Yeah, especially in big studios. And smaller ones, it's not as much. But like if you work for EA or something like that, or Ubisoft, people are praying for your downfall pretty much. When you just want to, get a paycheck and maybe make a cool game. I do feel for them in that sense, and they're getting crunched to hell too.
Well, yeah, the people who get the jobs and it's like their passion, they've always wanted to make video games, and then you get your big break, you're working for a AAA studio, and then you put out Assassin's Creed, and all the culture war reactionaries on Twitter are like, oh, this game blows, I fucking hate Ubisoft, fucking kill this game, kill them to death.
Kill.
It's also tiresome.
boat's horn.
God forbid a fella have a little whimsy.
COD. Hopefully, it had a temporal gear. That'd be kind of nice. No, just some flags, which I'll take. I like the flags. I'm a flags fan. I need to
What
make
if instead of a temporal gear, there was a pond to replay gear?
I
don't know. I don't
wonder
know
how
why
they
I
got
thought
in
that
there.
was- I don't know what the fuck I meant by that.
Damn. Didn't know we were playing like
Sometimes,
reggae story.
sometimes your mouth writes checks that your brain didn't cash,
Just got Rihanna on the brain, I guess.
and it keeps saying my name or whatever the song said. It hurts me so good, but he fucks me so good, or whatever he said. I don't know.
I don't remember the line.
And I can't get enough. She got love on the brain.
That's a different one. Yeah. Love on the brain.
That's
And
some, like,
it keeps
I
hurting
wanna-
my name. That's a fun
I
one.
can't say recent, but yeah.
And I think like Samsung had like a commercial line with it too.
Were they selling fridges and washing machines with
No,
that song?
like phones.
Oh,
Give me another bowl of
Yeah.
soup or stew or whatever the fuck.
I
it
ate
is.
all the soup. I ate all the soup. But
Yeah,
we're smoking
you got-
meats.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
We're smoking meats.
Make another one. Let's see. What if we did 4 and that might work. I don't think it will actually though. Let's do 3 and 3 after hitting it with a rock. And then maybe I'm feeling like
Does that
mushroom.
does that work because it tenderizes the meat or something like
Yeah,
that?
that's yeah. It tenderizes it. It's part of the expanded food mods. Or mod.
But how does that make it? But how does that make it more nutritious?
Makes it more digestible, I guess. I
They
don't know.
put some minerals in there because you smashed it with a rock.
It's like chewing it first or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay. No, I mean, it's like when you get a cowboy steak, and yeah, it's a little tough. You're a bitch.
I don't think the smoked meat they let you hit with a rock though, because the smoked meat's technically from Primitive Survival. But anyway, I'll just throw it in there. All right. 1, 2, 3.
Smoking meat isn't part of the base game?
No, it's not. Nope. You'd think it would be, wouldn't it? But it's not.
Yeah.
They've got you can cure it in salt in the base game, but no smoke in it.
Damn. I don't think humanity would be where we are now if we never learn how to smoke meat. I'm just saying,
Yeah,
vintage story
It does
devs.
seem like something they would want to put in there, but
I should be able to hang up sausage and shit. But I guess if you use your imagination, this stuff could be sausage, but whatever.
actually you can make sausage, and I was gonna probably make some, because it all
What if
returns
they-
to sausage and bread, as you say.
Yeah, and like, what if they put in what if there was like a butcher mod that was like it let you, when you process meat, it was like there was the raw red meat, and it gave you like a little organ meat.
There is. It's called butchering. Yeah, there is a butchering mod. It's called butchering,
Damn.
and you can make
We're
that
like, this game-
organ sausages. And
This already super fucking in-depth, detailed, complicated game needs more stupid bullshit.
well, that's half the fun. I've got more mods in this than there's probably base gameplay at this point. This thing's like taped together. But you can cure meat in base Skyrim, shake my head vintage, or you can cure meat in base vintage story. Like I say, you just can't smoke it, but you can cure it.
Yeah, smoking is different. Yeah.
You can't get the schmeat, but you can get the meat. Whatever.
I see what you did there. I laugh. I plus to you.
I was glad you picked that up. Yeah.
The shmeat and cause smoked meat and the meat cause cured meat.
Cured,
I got
cured
it. I
meat.
get
Yeah,
it. I
yeah.
get it.
Good. All right, that's cool.
Dare you to move. That song, you know what makes that song so good for me is it's a very good visual song. Like you could probably imagine scenes in your head with that song. And not every song has this.
Yeah, it can. It
This
could paint a
you know
picture.
what? I go on a limb and say one or more white boys probably imagined that sequence that band kids tend to have where it's like, oh, like if only I could do a concert at the school, and then they were like, oh, but we need a singer, and then that would be me, and I would sing this song in front of everyone, and it would be like super epic, like, oh my god.
They weren't even ready for me.
I thought it was a delusion that only I had, but then Reddit told me that no. Is there another Botorn?
Yeah, I
there
can hear
is.
him.
Watch out. He's fucking slanging it out there. And by
Way out
it,
there in the woods at midnight slanging it.
oh. I'm
There's
up
a-
all night to throw rocks. I'm up all night to throw rocks. I'm up all night to knit socks. I'm up all night to smoke meat. I don't know.
Yeah, definitely check these corpses because usually there's nothing on them. And there are some mods that just allow the like drifters and Botorns and stuff to just drop everything in their inventory when they die, so you don't have to bother searching for them.
Wait, this surface drifter is throwing spears, or is that a Botorn? Yeah,
a Botorn.
okay.
You thought that'd be a little weird.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? This guy's built way different.
I know some people play with where they turn off the drifters throwing rocks because it's just annoying to them, but I don't know. It's kind of a classic thing at this point, I think.
What would the difficulty be if they didn't throw rocks?
Well, they can hit you, I guess. Because the rocks,
It
once you
walks
have
so
armor, they
fucking
don't
slow.
do enough damage to they're just annoying because the armor just eats it all up. But I don't know. I like them
Oh,
throwing
God.
rocks.
Oh my god, a surface shiver. Help!
Okay.
Help me!
Help! Help!
Help me!
There's a
That guy should be a voice actor. He can holler like a
yeah,
motherfucker.
dude. Yeah. It's like urge to assist that person right there. I'm about to get murdered by this freaking. Well,
Me too. Whoa! I just got launched into the stratosphere.
man, we're glowing right now. Back for another.
You said that
milkshake.
You said player characters are called seraphs in this game.
Seraphs, yeah.
Oh, kind of on the nose, huh?
Yeah. They're
Is this one of those gods in his heaven, all's right in the world kind of?
I don't know what you mean by that, but
that's just an. It doesn't mean anything, man.
but these characters are supposed to be previously humans who got sent like forward into time, but like dimensional fuckery and such.
Post-industrial collapse, future past.
Something like that. But that's how they have these different classes and they know how to do this stuff, and they eat human food and all that.
I started a new character with the RN class. Anyone know?
Oh shit, it's him. God damn.
Start with my shit all maxed out, blinged out armor from the spawn.
I wish a drift of wood. You know, that kind of thing. Big drift is
I'm all
back in
about
town.
Holding on my spear, smoking some meat, eating all of my soup, laid back with my mind on my oars.
And the quarry on my mind.
Oh my god, dude, this is. Or could we? Is this like could we be the people that make the first vintage story
Could we make
song?
the equivalent Creeper Minecraft song? I don't know.
Oh man. It would be about the same shit, so we would have to use different bass songs.
It could happen though. All right, so let's see. Grab my copper here, and I think it's 5 of these boards here. That way I can make a. If I don't get murked first. You could get murked.
With my mind on my quarry, and my quarry on my mind.
With my mind by my quarry, and my quarry by my mind.
Oh!
I put the wrong rocks in. Oh, I put bauxite in there. That's no good. Man, I'm asleep. It needs to be daytime.
And in the day. Oh, the lakes are frozen.
Digging rocks on Sunday morning. Wait, I thought I had it. There it is.
I nap the flint, follow the outline. I'll make a spear and head to sea.
If I got another temporal gear, hell yeah. Botorn's really wasting my time. Putting a spear 6 inches inside of me. Where the story is vintage. Hey, Buckham, good to see you.
It's so vintage, bro.
So I'm planting all these seeds so my flax will give me tweed. All right. Oh yeah, that's right.
I think
I'm gonna check on these chickens here. I'm not gonna count them though, because you wouldn't want to do that before they hatch.
Oh no. That's like #1 rule of chickens. Never ever count them until they hatch.
Pretty. Oh, I need to probably feed her. That's probably why. Yeah, I'll bring some grain back. I'm bringing grain back.
Yep. These chickens act. They don't know.
These
how
chickens
to
when
act.
they gonna hatch.
Yeah.
Take him to the farm.
Dirty pain. These drifters and these Botorn got me. I don't know.
They just won't behave. They're throwing rocks and shooting spears at me.
Let's take it to the core. Go ahead, be gone with it. Go ahead, be gone with it. Show you all my rusty gears. And look at my spears. Oh fuck. That one has some we got a runway with that one. That one has some legs.
That's got potential. because, if it's vintage story, you're bringing something back, but what? You know? Civilization's
gotta
a little
find
too
out.
long
We
to
gotta-
say. Yeah. But
We gotta go to the end of the game and figure out what we're bringing back. Other than sexy, but
Yeah.
that's a given. You're gonna love to hear it. We got 9 more meat. I killed a boar out in the wild, bro.
Hell yeah. Just stacking that meat.
Bum 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 bum.
Was he by the lake?
Can't say he was. I just found him in the forest.
Okay. Yeah, at some point it'd be good to capture a boar and a sow and breed them, but right now I think meat is probably more important, I guess. But they are a very, prolific breeding animal. So
Go ahead, be gone with it.
all right, Night Watcher. So now we don't have to worry about those silly rifts anymore. We're going to put this. I'm going to put him on top of the house. If I can get up here.
Ooh. Ooh. Found underground ruins. Or I should say, I found the underground section to some ruins.
See if there's any good shit in there. Alright, well. I need to make another freaking pickaxe. Man, I need that iron so bad I can taste it. That's, I guess, what I'm doing here. Alright, let me grab all this bauxite, because I... Oh, wait, no, I did put granite here, didn't I? Sweet. Oh, it's full. Shit. Fire. Huh.
Age short bed. I can't sleep in it though. Oh.
But if you see like an aged or a wooden bed or something like that, you can bring those back, and that'd be good to have, because that lets you sleep longer. 9.5 hours, I think. Or maybe 9. All right, I need one more tin bronze pickaxe, maybe. It's just me. 1, 2. 18. Maybe I should make 2. I will. I'll just have a spare head.
Oh, I found fur. Found fur gloves. That's a. I already had some. Oh well. Collapsed trunk is not recoverable, right? It's collapsed.
Just collapse, yeah.
Damn.
Sometimes you can find like ornate treasure chests that are good though, and a lot of the crates you can bring back, but not the collapsed stuff. Okay. Is there any more food? No, there wasn't. Well, let's make a pot. Oh, and I need to feed them chickens. So many things to do. All right, let's see. Raw red meat. I think I'll just use it as it is, rather than smoke it first, since we do need the calories. So let's hit it with a rock here. And then 10 vegetables. Oop. And I'll chop them up. Why the hell not? Alrighty. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. That'll just do it, I think. but just in case, I'll throw another one there. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot this, and I put my scythe down too.
Not a lot of stuff from that ruins. In fact,
Probably
there's
cleaned
a
out
lot of
already.
bullshit. Yeah. No, what was it? It wasn't cleaned out. There was just nothing there.
Oh,
I cleaned it out, and there was nothing there.
yeah. Okay.
In a single player playthrough, I found a underground ruins that was a little more fleshed out. That had a few things, but not.
Yeah, sometimes they're
not
pretty good, but clean your room and make your bed. Oh, you know what? I do need splitter plugs. Scythe blade. Yeah, when it's time to get a lot of quarry stuff. Okay. For now. Oh wait, I just wasted. Well, whatever. If I find some iron, I find some iron. If I don't.
I'm starting to think that a lot of those Christian rock bands made it big, and then it led to a lot of youth pastors learning the guitar and trying to do the same thing. Maybe what I'm saying is maybe
Oh,
maybe
it
the
made it
market
like
got
not cool
saturated.
anymore. Or...
Maybe the market got saturated is what I'm saying. Digging in a random direction does not really work in Vintage Story, huh?
For what? For finding ore? No, not really.
Just yeah, no, that sucks. I mean, it doesn't, because I mean, if you're looking for something specific, there's a way to do it. But what if you're just an aimless, stupid little guy like me?
Why do you think this is Minecraft? Yeah, I get it.
You think you could just go down to Y level 50, 54?
Get real.
This ain't your little brother's mining and crafting game now.
You got a prospect for that. And sir, your prospects ain't looking good. I'm cutting these branches down first so I can see if I can get some acorns out of here. Also the sticks, but the acorns most is so I can get more oak trees, because this is what we need for leather. And I suppose I should mine some lead at some point too.
Oh, there's a rift opened up right next to me.
That's no good. But at least the base is protected.
Yeah, I'm doing my thing out here. As long as it doesn't spawn Botorn, I'm good.
I got 11 acorns out of that. Holy shit.
Some squirrel's gonna be real pissed.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck?
That was my house, bro.
I think if Jaded the goat was some kind of animal and it couldn't be a goat and he couldn't kill himself, yeah, maybe squirrel. I could see it.
Chasing them nuts.
Girl, I'm like a squirrel. I'm trying to get a nut, so move that butt. Everybody over here, everybody over there. Doop a doop a doop a doop boop boo.
The mole versus squirrel war rages on. Yeah, I can see Wiz.
Is that a thing?
Sure. Yeah, you got to keep your ear to the ground. But there's kind of an uneasy truce. They take the trees, we take the underground. But sometimes it gets a little nasty. And not in a good way.
Well, aren't moles blind?
Some are. But there's a little bit.
Some moles, but not this one.
I can see just fine. It shoots completely in the wrong direction. You've been called a parrot because you wouldn't shut the fuck up. Damn.
I'm pretty sure that was just people bullying you, man. I don't really.
Yeah. They're probably like, "What are you squawking for?" But they're just like taking the piss, as I guess they say in Britain.
Yeah, like I like to say that phrase because there's just nothing like it. Westerners haven't come up with anything as eloquent as taking the piss. Lead, nope.
Time for this bowl of tender red meat stew with boiled chopped turnips. That sounds pretty good. Saw naked mole rats in the zoo, and they sleep in like a massive rat bundle. It's kind of gross. Well, see, naked mole rats are not true moles, all right? So I can't really,
Yeah,
they're fine.
Stolen valor.
Yeah, I can't really speak to their little ditty parties or whatever. But
we acknowledge that you are mole-like, but we do not grant you the rank of mole.
We acknowledge you that you're subterranean, but we do not grant you the rank of mole.
That's another thing. As much as I talk shit about Star Wars, it's mostly because of the fans. I mean, there's a lot of quotable shit in the series. It's like,
true.
Like, yeah, like the prequels have a fucking a bunch of amazing quotable stuff. Like we don't grant you the rank of master and execute Order 66 and.
That's true. There is some good quotes. Every species has the freaky cousins. Yeah, true. Bro even has mole in the name. Yeah, but people they put their name on things that don't belong with it, I guess.
You've heard of Milo Mole Son. When are we getting My High Bird Father?
I don't know. You might have to wait a while. But
April Fools?
Maybe. Hey, maybe. You hate sand.
Oh my god. Oh, is that a bear? Oh fuck. I'm out of here, man.
Oh yeah, the quote from Star Wars.
Hell no.
Man, what's that bear doing there? Alright, well, time to find my miserable hole in the ground here and get back at it, I guess.
Get that bear out of here, man.
What you doing with that bear, man? What that bear doing? What the bear doing?
Oh god.
Man, they got his ass.
Yeah, he chased me pretty far, unfortunately.
I don't know what the hell this crafting grid's going on. Fuck yeah. 12 ladder.
Yeah, it's a quote from episode 3. I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. And it's like thinly veiled racism against the sand people.
Yeah. Bro thought I hated sand.
Not even that thin.
For a second, I did think you hated sand until I realized it was a quote. Bear with it for now. Good to see you, Ledden. Just bear with it. Oh fuck, that's a wolf.
Bad day to be a seraph in the woods.
Yeah, it's like shit. And I still forgot to feed the fucking chickens, which I need to do after I bring this guy's flesh and hide back. It's like you pick the wrong dude. Oh, and I found some copper, which I already had marked, but oh, and some 2 fat lumps. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wonder if
Ooh.
I should go ahead and get this copper.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
I guess I should. Since I'm already here.
I ain't gonna check. I ain't gonna play because I got it. Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Ooh, ooh,
ooh.
ooh. You know that let's see, what's that? I think it's Watch Me Whip, Watch Me
The
Nay
Whip
Nay
Nanny
song.
guy?
Yeah, he got 30 years.
Yeah. Yeah, he shouldn't have killed his cousin, bro.
Yeah, not a good idea.
I mean,
Makes Thanksgiving
imagine
awkward,
like
first of all.
you had it made, man. He had generational wealth. We just had to write it out, dude. Oh. That's another void portal on the coast.
Let's see, rift activity is medium. Now apocalyptic rift activity, that's a different kettle of fish right there. Let's see. Did I get most of this copper? Probably not. Yeah, probably though. Let's see. Oh, medium. So I didn't. His cousin didn't nay and his fate was sealed. Yeah. It's like, should have watched him whipping nay. Man, he's going to be in prison thinking, what the fuck was I thinking?
Yeah. Yeah. Power of hindsight. That's like one of the common things in all of the like crimer videos that I watch / we watch. I guess not you specifically, but we, the royal we. The criminals always be like, yeah, I'll spit on and kick a cop. That shit's, I'm mad at the cop. And then they'd be like, damn, I really caught 3 cases of assault for that. Damn.
Yeah, man, I wasn't that mad. Shit.
Damn, I should have calmed down, bro. Oh well.
Now I'm a crimer.
I fucking love crimer, dude. Just because, like, I don't know, like, it's like a masculine urge to know how to interact during a police stop to not get taken advantage of by the state.
Man, I'm gonna show them.
Nah, it's more like, you know, just don't, you know, to not get your rights trampled on, assuming that they're trying to. That doesn't always happen. A lot of police interactions that I've had have been totally chill. They see my AD. Oh, you work for the MGAB? All right. You're good.
Just don't cross me, bro. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm tough like that.
Nah. Nah, I've never had a bad interaction myself. I'm pretty sure I've been illegally searched, but I also wasn't doing anything illegal, so it wasn't a big deal, but
Thankfully, it wasn't a big deal.
yeah. It could have been a big deal if they wanted to make it a big deal. I hope. I mean, this shit, I've seen enough body cam footage to know.
Yeah,
that should be happening, man.
it does happen.
The most craziest body cam footage I saw recently was of this interaction between police and this lady who called them over to look for she said she thought someone was like casing her home or like stalking her or something like that. And I don't know, it really looked like the cops wanted to leave because they didn't find anyone, and also maybe they just didn't want to be there doing that. They wanted to fuck off to yeah, I don't know, do other cop stuff somewhere else. But oh, that's the wolf that killed you or someone.
Mm.
Hopefully not me. Hopefully I survive. Please, I
Wolves
don't
are
want to
just
make
out here
another death
killing
run.
people.
But nah, so like they didn't find anyone, and then they were like, well, we're gonna make a report anyways in case something happens, give us your ID. But the lady was like distraught, and she was like, I need to show y'all some paperwork. Like she was, she needed help, or she was afraid, and they were just like, just give us your ID and shit. And then eventually, because she was boiling some water, the water is boiling, and one of the cops was like, oh well, turn off that water, we don't want a fire to start while we're here, whatever. So she goes and grabs a pot of boiling water, and she's gonna set it in her kitchen sink. And one of the cops, the cop that's like annoyed and wants to leave the most, is like, hey, you better watch out with that, you better not throw it at me. And she was like, in the name of the Lord, I rebuke you for that. And he was like, you rebuked me or some shit. And like, I don't know. It was so crazy. In a matter of seconds, he was blasting her in the face. And like,
Shit.
for nothing. For literally nothing, dude. Like, it's craziness, man. And so all the comments were like, he must have had a demon inside of him the way he acted when she said that. And I'm not really superstitious like that, but
As a demon.
as a demon, I could see, she's speaking the holy words at you. It's a little scary, but you just gotta tank it, man.
Got more bushmeat for the pile down here. Let's see. And I guess I'll leave this for copper. Not sure what I'm going to do with it. Well, later. All right. Well, I do need to get back in that hole there. So crush it later. All right. So I don't get encountered. Oh, I was going to feed the chickens.
There he goes, forgetting about the chickens again.
I forget. Yeah. Shit. Oh, your red meat's smoked. I'll go ahead and throw it in there for you.
Oh, this is like super nutrition. This soup is crazy.
Yeah, it's just red meat.
It got me to fall quick.
But you just gotta smash that
Damn.
meat. And it was fresh meat too, because when you smoke it, it loses some of its nutrition, but it lasts longer. So it's kind of like a, what do you want to do kind of situation,
It's one of those situations that's 6 inches inside of you, and you are 6 inches inside of the situation.
Exactly. Yeah. You got to figure out which way you're gonna go.
Damn, am I the Jimmy Fallon of VTubers, laughing at my own jokes too much? Damn, I feel bad now.
Gotta feed the chickens just like Milo's. I gotta return some videotapes, yeah. Yeah, and then I get there and I forgot to rewind the damn thing. But here we go. The chickens, they're getting fed here. Might as well put a little bit in every tray. There we go. Enjoy that meal.
Itadakimasu.
Yeah. Though I guess if I was trying to stretch it more, I could have baked it into bread and then made breadcrumbs and then made chicken meal out of that. I think I'll do that next time. But right now, I'm just on the hunt for that hole, which is at 256.
Milo Molson on a Saturday night, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to get me some of that hole.
Let's not get distracted here.
Ah! What's that disgusting post? When your construction worker wife gets up her shit, and you sit a whiff of that sea herring pussy.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Oh my god. Pro Jared probably sees this and shit. It's like, What the fuck did I do this time? Because if you're not aware, if you guys aren't up to date on Pro Jared, we learned that he is a cuck, but also he's got that schmeat.
It's an interesting
He is
dilemma.
he's got a schlanger of a I didn't see any of the pictures, okay? This is just what they have said, okay?
I've heard.
Just like I never got to see Drake's meat, I did not get to see Drake's meat. I only heard that it was getting posted around. I never actually saw it myself.
Mm-hmm.
Don't send me it. I don't need to see it.
All right, let's see.
If I get a DM with Drake's meat in it, I'm gonna be. You know, there's a Maple Story item called Drake's meat.
For real?
It gives you like 30 weapon defense for 30 minutes. Yeah.
How'd they know?
It's not Drake's meat. Yeah. How did they know?
All right, I guess I
How
have
did that man in Korea figure this out so far in the future? I like that I can see our base from a distance in the night.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Yeah, the draw distance and the light, real good in this game. I gotta have to say, it's impressive. You can have like a lighthouse way in the distance, and you can see it. It's pretty amazing.
Fuck, it's freezing in this bitch. I mean, in here.
in here. Well, see, if you come down below, it's it's 3 degrees Celsius underground here, but the temporal stability is kind of low, so you will go crazy, but you won't go crazy and freeze to death.
It's one or the other, but never both.
All right, let's take a reading. Quartz. Okay. Not really what I'm looking for. We'll go to where those are about if an imaginary line on that map where those 2 dots are intersecting. We'll go that far.
So the way that you're supposed to progress the tech tree is you're supposed to collect enough surface copper to at some point be able to make your first copper pickaxe to be able to mine actual subterranean copper.
Yes, that's correct. So you make a pickaxe and a hammer. Okay, we got a hematite reading, guys. We're in the money. Just trace, but if there's any, we're good. But yeah, you want to make a pickaxe and a hammer first, and then you have to use the hammer to break up the chunks that you mine with the pickaxe. But we're
that's a lot of surface copper, isn't it?
It's 40 little nuggets, so not too bad.
Fuck.
You can get that pretty quick.
I gotta do my first real single player playthrough of this so that I can actually learn what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah.
Like I got the basics down, obviously, but like I'd be actually able to contribute more meaningfully. I feel like I would need to learn how to play.
Or just watch a bajillion Let's Plays.
That's how I got to the point where I am now.
Oh, okay. I got you. So you just you have the vibe, but you don't have the muscle memory. I got you.
Yeah. And that's how it was when I started my Minecraft journey too. Like I watched a bunch of shit but it's not until you get the boots on the ground that you really
I gotta say though, for somebody who
it
hadn't played any Minecraft, you picked it up really fast.
was just osmosis. Minecraft has millions and billions of hours of content online.
Sure.
I saw a lot of the Hollow Live stuff, so
but yeah, your railroad was real cool. For the, you know what I mean.
I had a lot of fun doing that. I had a lot of fun. Oh my god, this fox almost killed me.
Ooh, large. All right. The question is, do we
And
go
even
up
in
or down?
Minecraft, I feel like I'm still a shitter at Minecraft too, because when you watch the average 16-year-old play Minecraft, the kind of shit they be doing is like
Yeah. Well, when
damn.
you're like raised on it, I guess it's different. But yeah, my niece,
Oh man.
she's really young, but she picked up on Minecraft really fast. It's kind of amazing.
But like the way they're able to build like nether portals with like the lava bucket water trick and shit like that, like I would have to learn to do that. These guys do it so easily, it's like breathing. Also like the water bucket landing tech to
Oh,
never
the
take fall
MLG.
damage, and
Yeah, the MLG
yeah.
bucket's not too hard actually. If you don't have any lag or anything, especially on like a single player world, it's really easy. But if it's a laggy server, it's a little different. But
There's not really anything super skill intensive in Vintage Story so far that I can tell. It's mostly a knowledge check.
yeah, there's not like a lot of combat prowess or anything.
Yeah,
Or
I could not
acrobatics.
see the. Yeah, I could not imagine there is a PvP scene for this game.
Well, yeah, they have some mods like Combat Overhaul that kind of makes it a little more fleshed out. And you know, there's shields and all that stuff, but it's not a PvP kind of game, at least yet, or base game. You can just spam bucket on the way down, I think. I think that actually would work because it won't actually unleash until you have a block targeted. Oh, that's right. I might be going a little. Well, no, my sanity's still pretty good, but yeah. Oh, we're off the iron. Interesting. I went too far.
I think that if there was ever to be a combat overhaul in this game, they'd probably make it like kind of like Mordhau or something like that, like a deliberate meaty kind of like a slower combat, more
exactly.
deliberate swings.
Like you know, real medieval combat, I guess. It was kind of slower, what I
Yeah.
gather. Well, especially in armor. I never did get into
There would be a
Minecraft
new
PvP, but
there would be a new squire class to help you don and doff your armor.
now that would be like extremely nerdy and hardcore. I'm there for it. I'm there for it, like on a real hardcore RP server. But you know, part of the problem with things like that is you can't really just have an open server and do that. You kind of have to have everybody on for the whole time when it's on, and then when it's off, it's off. And then you got to have people who really want to do that thing and not some of the other fun stuff. So it's kind of hard to make it happen, I guess. But that's just my impression. I've never really gotten into it too much. But
We got a wolf. Oh, yes.
very large amounts of hematite. Oh, man. I'm salivating right now. I'm freaking out.
He's post the gif of that smiley face that's like licking his lips and sweating.
Oh yeah.
Post that gif of freaky ass Sonic licking his lips and rubbing his head.
It's kind of amazing how you can like go past it by a few blocks and then it goes from very large to absolutely nothing though. So I'm like, I must be on the edge of it. But like a girthy part of the edge though, because if I'm getting a very large reading, I'm just going straight down here. All right, this is a bad idea probably, but
you pay for the whole quarry, but you only need the edge.
and there's nothing here, so
that's such a fucking banger sales pitch though. You pay for the whole seat, but you only need the edge. Oh, fuck, that's got aura. I wonder what it takes to become a professional pitchman like Billy Mays. Like, I feel like I could get into that kind of career. Like, I could be the new Vince Offer. I'm just gotta not be
bite
prostitutes. That's
prostitutes.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is how you can scam prostitutes on the Las Vegas Strip.
Wait, is it above me?
This game doesn't require you to make mine shaft supports.
Actually, you can. It's on if you play on like the more hardcore difficulty, it does require. If you look in your crafting handbook where it says beam, or you just search for beams, or like a roofing beam, that's you use that to support the mine so it doesn't collapse on you. Step 1, cocaine.
You can make a copper beam.
But yeah, it will cave in on you if you don't support it on the harder difficulties. And actually, I have it turned off because it's off by default. But dirt, if you don't have anything under dirt, it's supposed to collapse on you and other things like that. Right now, it's just sand and gravel like Minecraft, but like this, there's a lot of options in this game actually, and that's just base game.
I know it. Oh, those are the support beams you're talking about. I see. Man, that sucks. If you play this game on the true registered version, you really gotta be on top of your shit.
Oh yeah, it'll like crush your head for sure. Now we are in some poor hematite here, but any hematite is what we need. Actually, I should mark this.
I smash all the bush of meat. It consumes the rock when you smash it.
Yeah, you can use a hammer if you want to, but rocks are so easy. And if you go next, where like the leather buckets are, if you look on those 2 tubs there, they're full of rocks if you want some. There's like 1,000 rocks over there, no shit. That's like a real mining simulator.
I'm gonna beat all the bush meat and we can cook it to eat. And then we'll use the smoked red meat for our soups. Dude, we're fucking...
Now you're cooking.
We're living this... We're really in this bitch.
Absolutely. Hey, Vortis, good to see you. Let me get you a sip here.
I think we're finally reaching parity to where I don't feel like I'm the weakest motherfucker alive, and we aren't constantly on the verge of losing everything.
Well, hey, now that we got a source of iron, I can start getting you your blackguard shit, and that's gonna be neat.
Well, I don't know. That's only really gonna help me to kill more wild animals.
Well,
more easily.
Actually, it'll be nice because then we can like tackle some of the rougher caves where the monsters get real nasty, and you can like you can be the muscle there.
That'd be cool. Now, another part of progression in Vintage Story, correct me if I'm wrong, so we need to find one of these trader guys to give us like a map or something
we have to find a treasure hunter trader and give him a 10 bronze pickaxe. 10 bronze. But I had no idea where one is.
Doesn't that mean that you can quote unquote beat the game before you even get to steal?
You don't ever have to get to steel. You don't even have to get to iron, technically. And actually, it might be better not to have that when you face that boss, because the armor slows you down a lot, and it makes it harder to heal. So it might be better to be less armored when you're fighting the Eidolon. But, there's a boss after that, too. And you have to travel really far. And we haven't found any limestone yet or anything like that. So we can't do a lot of stuff like mortar. We can't make any steel till we get some limestone or chalk, and I have no idea where to find that yet. We're gonna have to search for it. Whether you want to do that in the winter or...
That might be where we make our second base.
Yeah. But
and then when summer comes around and we can finally farm flax, and then we can finally make sails for the boat. That's gonna be epic. I'm on a boat. Marking another copper node. Dun, 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 dun.
Pretty good amount of hematite.
I got a lot of Mabinogi vibes from the music.
Hmm.
Woo. Man, that is a lot. Look at that. They weren't kidding. Another
27%
spot?
temporal stability. I probably ought to get out of here. Now the question is, nah, there's no question. I gotta use my old shaft. No sense in using a new one. Okay. Probably ought to mark this somehow though.
What? Oh, it's wind is blowing something fierce.
Let's knock this out. Okay. It was this way.
Next thing you're gonna tell me there's like a chemistry mod where you can make
There
like
is.
Oh no.
Yeah. There's like a mod for everything almost.
It really is the game that it's like a catch-all for whatever kind of autism, except
Well-
maybe trains because we're not
Well,
there yet.
they're working on it. QP or Quentin is.
Yeah, that
Russ
train
and
mod
Reels.
looks it still looks very
It's alpha for sure.
very yeah. But it's promising. It kind of gives me create vibes the way that it's set up to work. Where you basically it's one part that really defines what like that it's a ship and it just assembles whatever other bullshit you put under it or whatever. And that's how create does it. You use glue and only one part is really the quote unquote engine of the device.
Yeah, that Carl Gustav or whatever, that giant cannon. I think you posted it.
Yeah,
That was really cool.
that shit was crazy, dude. I want to build something that cool, but like I don't know, like I'm not motivated to do it in create because it's like it's create, and then I don't want to do it in survival because it's survival.
Yeah. Well, see, something like that, it's more fun when you just got a bunch of people working on it, right? And you can just like bullshit and talk and all that while you're just
Yeah,
digging rocks for fun. Trains would be cool as
Yeah,
hell,
'cause-
and then
'cause
add
that's what
the
it-
revolvers mod, cowboy hats. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, because that's really what it is. It would only be worth doing on a survival world, really, if we can be real. And then all it really requires is a lot of materials. So if you have friends, that's like OP, dude.
Yeah. Well, it beats the typical Minecraft thing where you log on the server and just run in circles. I have done that a lot.
Yeah. And it was very funny to me seeing that in the early HoloLive English server, the Minecraft server, that pretty much all the girls were kind of trying to do their shit alone, and it's like, you silly gooses, you're supposed to work together, man.
Right.
You silly girls.
Yeah, Wiz, exactly. That's what I mean, it's just, it's just like, well, I guess I'll just run in circles. Now, see, my hammer's busted, but luckily we got another one. And then we'll have an iron hammer. It's going to be...
Unbustable.
well, it's going to be bustable, but it's going to be less bustable. But when you get to steel, then it's really still bustable, but less bustable. Less so.
superhero named Mr. Unbustable. What's your superpower? Well, that's not really useful.
Yeah, it's just like I can't bust. Oh, so you just like take a lot of Xanax or what?
You got some of those wipes to desensitize the tip or something? Isn't that's kind of cheating, man?
Nah, it's just a superpower.
Dude, why is there so much lag whenever I stab with the spear, man?
I don't know.
There's so much wind up. It is what it is. It is what it is. It'll be a lot of bush meat when I kill that wolf, man.
Get you a blackguard sword here, and then it'll be good. Well, it won't have as much range, I guess, but it'll be stronger. All right. Let's see. Charcoal. 12. No, I needed 18. Shit. Anyway. Got this one bloomery backwards for whatever reason. Doesn't matter though. And this will get us 18 ingots of iron, which is pretty nice. That's what's good about iron is when you ever find a deposit of it, it's usually a pretty huge deposit. And so it's like you can build stuff out of it all day. It's just kind of a pain to process, that's all. And that's going to take every bit of that charcoal that we had spare, but we've got more in the chest. All right, here we go.
All right, let's get this into a kiln.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's get this into a bloomery. Can't build a kiln until I find some limestone so I can make mortar. And well, I guess we got a few shells around that I might be able to do something with.
There's only like 3, man. I don't think that's enough for anything.
That's probably not, yeah. So yeah, we'll have to find that. Which, who knows? I need another chest. No, I don't. I'll just set this in anvil out for now. All right, and that's 2 ingots. No, yeah, 2 ingots of iron left, and there's more out in the hole there. But all right, so what else do I need to be making? Tips hot sword and water. Nice hiss. Oh yeah, there you go. He does seem like he would be
that.
a blacksmith in like ancient times. He does have like a blacksmith vibe to him.
But the thing about Steve MRE that trips me up is that in his early videos he wasn't lifting. He didn't start lifting until later. He was just a skinny guy. He was just like a skinny nerdy guy in the first few episodes of the series, and at some point he just started getting like, I know it's a gay term, but otter mode.
Oh,
Do wolves not take fall damage?
they do.
Fucked up. Hopefully that killed him.
All right, let's see what we need for a blackguard sword.
Yeah, at some point he started hitting the iron. You know what? Fuck it. Who isn't a little homo for Steve MRE? Come on. It's just like, Jason Statham, or like, depending on who you are, Bear Grylls. I don't know. There's some hunks out there, bro. No homo.
know what? I'm gonna mine some more tin. I haven't gotten any tin in a minute. Oh shit! And that means we can get that meteoric iron too. Oh,
Oh yeah.
because steel's gonna be a while off, I think, till we find that limestone.
I wonder if there was a mass survey done in the human realm, and it was like the men have to choose guys that if they were gay they would consider attractive, and you can't decline
And you
to
can't
answer.
kill yourself.
And you can't kill yourself. Completely anonymous or something. I don't know. I'm curious. I wonder what the results would be. What is the platonic ideal for a man who loves men?
There's probably a lot of RP discussion forums about that, discussing the very thing.
This is the kind of thing that would be discussed in a bad sitcom.
Oh yeah, they probably have, honestly.
Like one of those when you're home sick from school, so you got to watch daytime TV, and there's no Family Feud or nothing or Wheel of Fortune. It's just bad fucking sitcoms. I shouldn't say that. Dharma and Greg was okay. Dharma and Greg was just fine.
Never did see that one. Heard of it, but never saw it.
There was also another one that was potentially worse, but I don't remember what it was called. It's Not My Wife and Kids. That's the one with one of the Wayans brothers. Maybe both of them are in it.
Don't know.
Or maybe I'm racist. It's not one of the Wayans brothers. I gotta look this up. It might be racist. It is the Wayans. Okay. I'm not that far gone. I can tell people from other people.
All right, let's see if I can hit this dang rabbit. Or lose my spear in the ocean.
That's always been a problem for me. Like, it's not that I have face blindness. It's that it takes me a minute, man.
Sometimes, people do look alike.
And then I surprise myself sometimes where I'll be like, damn, I haven't seen you in 35 years or whatever. I'm under the age. Well, actually,
350
in human years,
years.
I'm under 35. If we move a decimal. Fuck you, raccoon.
This rabbit really wants to live, but I'm not gonna let it.
It's me or you, buddy.
No, we both could definitely walk away from this, but yeah. All right, actually, he might. Wait, did he just drown rather than get speared by me? I guess that's fine.
You're goddamn right.
He's like, fuck you, buddy. Well, I'm gonna start starving pretty soon. Conglomerate, man. If it was limestone, I would be hit. There's quartz at least. You know what?
Rabbit Club's 2 blocks down. Fuck you.
I'm gonna see if they've got some gold or silver down here.
Silver and gold.
Oh, there's sulfur. Oh, hell yeah. So that's good for explosives and bandages and something else. But we got sulfur around here. And that's nice. Damn, he didn't even want to give you the satisfaction. He's like, you know what? See you in hell. Oh, so that's fine.
Oh,
Probably swimming around in this ice cold water in November is not a good idea. But oh, there's another rabbit though. I wonder why there's so many next to the ocean. Now, that's some peat here. Not that we're short on peat right now. Where in the hell did it go?
Guy named Pete. I'm not short. Fuck you.
Damn. Oh, motherfucker hit the switchback. Whatever.
What if there was a mod that gave Bowtorns a Glock switch and they were like, fuck, 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 fuck.
That'd be pretty terrifying. But that'd be
Oh
pretty
my
cool.
god.
Well, I lost
Hell
my,
no, dude. What the hell?
lost my spear. That fucking rabbit.
He hit you with that what's up, doc? And then he made you a little gay and you lost your speed.
Oh, I found it. Yeah,
How come?
he's no Bugs Bunny.
Yeah, how come Bugs Bunny's primary way of dealing with the ops was to make him horny for him?
I don't know. I never thought about that. But it does get you thinking.
Like that was like he's like a 0 to 100 type. It's like he'll do psychological warfare before he raises a fist.
Man, I thought about killing that sheep, but that thing would have clapped me so fast.
Bugs Bunny, when he encounters a minor inconvenience, well, I'd better dress like a woman. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's not how he laughs. Who laughs
up?
like that? Who am I thinking of that laughs like, hey? That's Woody Woodpecker.
Yeah. It's like, what's up, Doc?
You notice how a lot of those old cartoon guys make comebacks now and then, but there's some that are just dead in the water, product of their time, never will see the light of day again. And Woody Woodpecker is like the poster child.
Yeah, Woody Woodpecker. Betty Boop comes back here and there, but like I don't.
Well, Betty
think
Boop is still, she still got some gravitas.
Yeah. Marvin the
Felix the
Martian,
cat
you don't
is
see
like-
him too much. Oh, Felix, yeah, that's a good example. You never see Felix
Well,
hardly.
Well, Felix's thing is that he's public domain, but
Oh.
also there's like some copyright fuckery. So Felix is in a unique situation, but some of the other ones are just fucking no one cares, dude. They're old and they weren't that funny then. They're not that funny now. I think Popeye is another one. It's just he can't come back because like fucking people don't give a fuck about that anymore, man. Oh, guy eats spinach. He gets real big fists. He punches a ship in two or whatever. I don't know. Like
I feel like Popeye does have a tiny bit of cachet, but I feel like more people have heard of Popeye than Felix. But
actually, I think Popeye could make a comeback. Dare I say we could bring him back.
it might take some marketing dollars from a big Spanish company, but it could be done.
I got some more bush meat.
I'm gonna put this piece of rabbit meat in this pot here. Popeye fight scenes were kind of cool. Yeah. Oh, actually, I can make sealing jars. Actually, and I was gonna make another floor to our cellar here. Actually,
I was just thinking about like that sequence that shows up on Twitter every now and then of him like building a ship, a steamship by himself, pretty much, where he's like punching the rivets and like punching the steel I-beams into the anchor. Like he just punches it into shape. He knits the chain with knitting needles. Like
Bring back unreasonably strong cartoon characters.
Dude is fucking that guy, man.
Popeye, he's a real one.
I think that the feats would be easy to translate. Like the humor is what would be difficult to adapt to modern sensibilities. You would have to make jokes that are actually jokes and not just guys very strong.
Yeah, what would like Zoomer Popeye be? Well, I guess Zoomer's too late now, but what would Gen Alpha or Beta Popeye be?
Oh, I didn't know this. So every time you die, your clothing gets fucked up more. That's why my shit's all fucked up.
Yeah, you get your clothing ravished by that wolf.
It seems obvious now. But also the clothes in your inventory that you're not wearing.
I didn't know that. Are you sure about that?
Yeah, because these gloves I got from the ruins were in good condition, and now they're tattered.
That's weird. I hadn't heard about that. I didn't know that. I don't know about that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
That's how it works in World of Warcraft, so...
Well, no, this ain't World of Warcraft, though.
Wait a fucking minute.
Here.
Wait, what a goddamn second. Oh my god, you almost just got caved in, buddy.
I did get caved in. I'm like seeing sideways and shit.
Oh my god. You're gonna bleed out.
Should have grabbed some of that horsetail back over there to patch myself up, but whatever. We'll just work through the pain here. And I'll plant that bush back. We're gonna have to move the bushes anyway, but since it's winter, I guess that's what I was waiting for.
We're gonna make our own bush gardens.
Oh yeah. Just have a nice berry patch or whatever. Or take them with us to another house or I don't know. Something.
There's a soaked hide. Am I supposed to set it to dry?
You can take a knife to it and turn it to a scraped hide. And then I need to whip up another batch of borax to put that one on the ground in there. Or it's going to rot.
Oh,
I'm going to starve
I
to
scraped
death.
it.
Nice.
Wait, here's a soup. Here's soup.
All right, let me get some soup. Whoop! I just ate some
There you
spinach
go.
and I'm like fucking ripped right now. Popeye to save the man. Popeye to
I think
save
if-
the man.
If an artist made a rap song that was like fucking a really good song and it name dropped Popeye, I think that could get the ball rolling.
You'd figure they'd try to work it into like a Popeye's chicken reference too, you know? Because isn't Popeye's chicken based on the Popeye character?
Maybe at some point, but it hasn't been that way for a long time. Oh my god! I'm going back. There's a lot of drifters out. So even though you made that thing so where portals don't appear next to our base, they're still appearing very close to the base.
Oh, for real? Like how close though?
Like over here, like I don't know, how many meters is this?
Because I think it protects like 128 blocks or something like that. 128 block radius.
128 blocks. That's about how far then, I guess.
We could move it somewhere else, you know.
Dare you to move.
I'm gonna go ahead and finish this because we're gonna be here for at least the season.
It's just like a never-ending arms race, man. There's always gonna be portals.
I put the no portals allowed thing, and there's still fucking portals. What's up with that?
Fucking portals. How do they work? And don't make me talk to a scientist because those motherfuckers lying and making me pissed. There's miracles all around you.
Fucking magnets, how do they work?
Fire, water, air, and dirt. Fucking magnets. How do they work?
Man, what a line.
Fucking bars. And don't make me talk to a scientist because those motherfuckers lying and making me pissed. Dude, that's bars.
Maybe the Insane Clown Posse were the sane ones the whole time.
They're actually, and I've like, it's crazy how often I have to say this. They're actually like pretty good people, all things considered.
Get me a
You may not like
Fago.
You may not like what they do or the way that they do it, but they're not hurt. They're literally not hurting anybody. Is health regeneration in the cold like fucked?
It slows down, I think, if your body temperature is low. But if you're at regular temperature, you should be fine.
Oh, that must be what it is. Gotta warm up.
Man, I still can't believe you can't make pants without being a tailor. That's fucked up. I could have sworn you could.
It would be an extra pretty decent percentage of heat.
Wait, hold on. Trousers, maybe. Rawhide trousers. That's what they were. That's what it was. Had to get my inner Britain out. It's you can make them with rawhide too, which is why they're called rawhide trousers. So you don't need oiled hides or leather or nothing. So next time you kill a wolf or two, just make some rawhide trousers.
Yeah, I think I'll do that now. Do you need some? Do you have pants?
I could use some pants. Let's see. Yeah, my pants are completely shot.
I see miracles every day. All right, I ain't no tailor, but here we go. Oh, you're already expanding this thing.
Yeah.
I'll just throw the pants in the hole.
All right,
Just put the pants in the hole, bro.
Yeah, fine pair of trousers. You could do with a fine pair of trousers, mate. All right,
Why does Fairy keep coming into the Discord and talking about that's like vintage story? This is like
I
vintage.
don't know.
What's his deal?
What does he mean by that?
What is he doing, man? What is, I always be wondering what he be doing.
Ferret just does what Ferret wants.
Honey Badger drinks when he wants. And that's when I make the clutch move of ordering a pizza. I cannot imagine ever dick riding someone that hard, man. The Elon Musk lovers are just something else. There's people who are normal about it, and there's just the dick riders, man. Holy.
Well, everything's got dick riders, I guess, but some things more than others.
I need a place to put the rest of this rawhide.
Rawhide. Maybe a leather chest or something. Well, we can probably process that pretty soon here. I have not left myself a way to get out of this hole. That's all right. I'll get myself out of this situation. There we go. All right, is it still a cellar? I think so. My little icon says it is.
I gotta stay by the fire.
But not so close that I
gotta-
perspire. Oh, yeah, that looks
Just
so
put-
nice.
Put all the leather here.
And I got a small rawhide here. Wherever you're putting your others. I had been putting them in the cellar so they'd last longer. But since it's so
Oh.
cold, I guess we can just put them anywhere.
Oh, we got like a week to process them.
Yeah, I'm just going to put it
In-game,
next
a
to the
week
thing here.
in-game.
I'll pull my medium scrape tide out of here. Put it on the ground. And
So
refill.
about how much of this would you say is my beeswax?
None of your beat. No, okay.
None of it, bro.
We got to make that last till spring. All right, and then 20 borax.
You know what, Rihanna? Can we get Only Girl in the World too? Please, please.
Well, then she wouldn't be the only girl in the world anymore, would she?
No, she would still be the only girl in the world. It would just be the second song in the series.
Oh, well, Karma's Sin. All right, gotcha. All right, we got half a day till we get our first batch of leather. Isn't that exciting? And then maybe we can think about making some backpacks. Did I forget to light this fucking... Oh, maybe it rained. Wouldn't that be funny? I think... Well, whatever.
I don't remember it raining.
I probably just forgot to light it. All right, that one's good. I wonder where these outside two didn't burn. I think I have been having some issues with these, but anyway, we can get at least one batch of iron out of this. Oh,
You
and that
can
iron
make a
bloom-
night vision mask.
You can, yes, with Jonas parts, and it is very expensive.
Electrum?
Yeah, that's a alloy of nickel and copper, I think. Let's see, Electrum. No, Electrum is silver and gold classically, but yeah, silver and gold. But the Cupro nickel is what I was thinking of. But Electrum is silver and gold. $655 Celsius, and I just got it in my pocket. I mean, all right. Well, this is exciting.
I need to eat some fruit and some grain.
We'll make some bread, maybe. Or you can just have porridge.
Oh, that would fill my nutritional need a little better.
Neat thing about getting these other bars up is it gives you more health. And I was, some people say the you know, it's. Wait, did I forgot to put my pants on? I did. There you go. You know, some people say the increased hunger of the black guard is a downside, but once you have a steady food supply, that means, well, you will get more hungry, but that means you can eat more food, and that means you can have more variety and get your health bonuses up. So it's kind of a metagaming thing. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh yeah.
Well, it's just like how it usually goes in these. I can't say these types of games, but in other types of games where the class that is bad in the other game, early game, sometimes, not always, is really really good in the end game.
It pays off, yeah.
I'm just trying to heal up. If I go out there with a quarter of my health, they're just gonna fuck up my clothes more.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get anything done that way.
Probably ought to make a mess of bandages or poultices. Get some horsetail after.
In one of the times I died with like 5 or 6 poultices that I never got to use.
Oh.
And that corpse probably despawn. I don't know.
Nah, I don't think it despawn. I think they're there forever. But after 10 days, they become fair game for anybody who finds them.
Oh, I see.
And that's a mod functionality. Base game, you just drop your shit where it lays and it despawns, like in Minecraft. Which sucks.
Yeah, in my single player world, I ain't able to keep inventory just because I'm like...
Yeah, because, man, shit is hard to come by.
I'm not impressing nobody anyways, man.
And there is the first ingot of iron. What shall I make with it?
You should touch it with your bare hands, I think.
Yeah, that sounds like a...
I don't think I would.
Bad idea. Wait, why did tongs have durability now? I need to make sure that's turned off. Because I think I have a mod that possibly turns it on, but I thought I turned it off. But anyway.
These ruined clothing that is taking space in the thing, I could just put it on the fire, right?
Yeah, you can just get rid of them. I think some mods allow you to take a knife to them to get some linen out of it, but not the base game here. Yeah, I don't know why this is doing this here, but...
You don't have a mod for that.
I don't have... No. I have played with one for that, but I don't think they've updated it for the latest. If they put base game tong durability in there, I'm going to be not happy. But whatever. All right, forks. Do I want a forks? Do I want a iron ant? No, we don't have enough. Well, we could make an anvil. Shield, knife.
Yeah, they added durability to tongs because it was too easy.
They said that?
No, I don't know.
I mean, people have been saying that. I was just wondering if that was like officially a thing now.
What? They've been saying that it's too easy to make metal with tongs? Or
some people say that tongs should have durability because every other tool does. Well, pretty much every other tool, you know. Like your hammer's got durability, your knife does. So why not the tongs? Well, you know, I think tongs ain't doing much. They're just holding shit. So why should durability? You know, I think if you had a good set of tongs, you'd have it forever as a blacksmith. But that's just me. Patch 1.36 finally added tong durability. Yep. And we wrote a little tong song about it.
I mean, that's true, though. There's a lot of things like like a framing hammer will last you potentially forever if you don't lose it.
Yeah,
or break the claw.
If it's not a sharpened thing and it's just a metal thing that you're swinging and your handle's strong, then why the hell, you know?
I don't think I can burn this. Can I burn this?
Maybe not. Well, if it doesn't have a burn temperature, you probably can't. Let's see, spelt.
None of this shit has a burn temperature. I can't burn any of this. Oh.
Just throw it in the lake or just leave it somewhere and it'll despawn.
Yeah, it's taking up a lot of room in our crates. Yeah, we'll just have to do what our ancestors did. Just throw it in the ocean.
Yeah. Right next to the car batteries.
Yes, sir. The vintage story community would be a community that's like, oh, this game, this particular thing is a little too easy. We should make it more difficult.
Oh,
to match
there's
up with the
tons of
rest the
mods
game.
about that. It's, you know, just like, or like, well, like I said, leather didn't used to have there, or, you know, a rotting time. You'd harvest leather and, you know, you'd have to process to use it, but it'd be good forever. But now it rots, and I'm like, okay, all right. And pretty soon, poultices, they're not gonna. They might have already done it. They're not gonna be taking effect instantly anymore. They're gonna have a delay on them. You know, I guess, you know, for realism, you know, as realistic as something like that is, which is not really, but you know what I mean. I guess immersion is the marketing word.
The name of the game.
Yeah.
Immersion. You know, those are famous last words. Oh my god, there was a drifter. You fucker. Oh, there's a portal. You fuckers. I spent so long recovering that crumb of health just to get it fucked off by a drifter.
That's a shame. Where's that blackguard sword?
Yeah, I think Vintage Story is probably as difficult of a crafting survival game as I'm willing to play, because there's like Minecraft Greg Tech, which just looks like doing too much. The mod, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
it just looks like what are we doing here, man? Not to mention, a lot of the things that you build in Greg Tech, yeah, they're cool and they do what they're advertised to do, but they don't look particularly, like, the structures themselves don't look particularly good.
Hey, Feldspar, good to see you. Howdy. Yeah, I never looked into Greg Tech too much, but I've heard things. Man, you know, it'd be kind of cool to be a master at Factorio. I think that's something to brag about. Let me quench this bad boy right here.
Me before slamming a Gatorade.
This thirst is getting wedged. Yeah, Greg Tech's all right, but very grindy. I believe it. Where is Mr. Trueno?
Yeah, every Greg Tech playthrough that I've seen on YouTube be like, all right, we're playing Greg Tech, so naturally we can't progress the tech tree the way that you remember or expect.
All right, you got what you need if you've got a stick to make a iron short sword for the blackguard.
I do have stick. Short sword, yes sir. I need charcoal.
I gave you a piece.
Oh, you did. Let's go.
Gotcha. Fine little toothpick there.
How do you do third person again?
F5.
Yo. I got that fang on me, bruh. I've got another confession to make. I've got a sword. I'ma get you the best, the best, the best, the meat I found.
I mean, this one's got a lot of stuff on it. Slag, I guess you'd call it.
You can't call them that, bro.
Yes, slag. Man,
That is,
just,
you know, British people are fucking.
They got bars. That's some
They
clever
got
words.
heat, man.
Yeah.
Calling them slags. That shit sounds derogatory as fuck.
Yeah.
That's demeaning as hell, bro.
I mean, a slag is not quite the same as a strumpet or a trollop, but you know.
Some would say. Not much of a difference then, in it, is it?
And it.
in it. That's what sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, God.
I was just taking a piss, bruv. Oh, I forgot to put another piece of coal on that bad boy. Not good.
Hearty, tender bush meat. Holy.
That's good. That's a meal right there.
Just onions and meat. Just the way that Mama used to make.
She used to call it onions and meat.
I mean, but yeah, though. Like liver and onions. That's basically what we did. I'm pretending that's what we made. And by we, I mean me, because I made that.
You made that.
Like Ferret always says, I made that.
You know what else you can do? You can make stuff in Vintage Story. That's what Ferret was
Yo,
saying.
Poggers, Vintage Story. Pog. Okay, I'm counting like 6 hell portals in the proximity of our base, man.
Like, all right, where in the fuck are you?
If you head to the west of our base, directly west, you'll see like 4 portals just in the boundary of where they can spawn. There's legit. I do a 180 sweep, I see 3 portals.
Bro, you're way the fuck out there. What do you expect this thing to do?
No, but I'm saying like the threat is never gonna.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't want
imminent.
like that to like globally knock you out, but as far as like the base goes, I think we're covered, you know?
But 3 portals in this like tiny area?
It is a little.
They're fucking us.
But if you hit your C menu, you're gonna see rift activity is high.
Oh, I forgot that was a mechanic of the game. Rift activity is like the weather.
If you know,
Why is it so
the weather
foggy,
forecast
dude?
includes hell portals.
Dude, who fucking ripped a fat vape, bro? This is turning into Silent Hill. Are we as a society ready to admit that Drake makes catchy music? Is it okay to like him again?
I never stopped. I like Drake's music. I'll go ahead and say it. I just like his music.
Passionate from miles away.
You don't
He's
have
a
to,
sensitive black boy.
I don't care if he's a real gangster or not. I just like the music.
Yeah, like if did he get the lingo from a YN or did he get the lingo from the baby or whoever?
Sometimes you just need a sensitive dude to croon in the
Who
club,
cares,
you know?
man? Yeah. Sometimes you need a sensitive guy to rent out a club to play stake on the big screen. I was about to say it's like obviously like against Twitch TOS, but I was like, man, I would love to do a gambling stream, but
Yeah, you gotta go to
that's
Kick for
against
that.
TOS. And also, I don't have that kind of money. If I were to bet $100 and lose $100, at least one bill would go unpaid for me. So
Well, see, that's what makes it exciting, doesn't it?
yeah. But if I win, I'd pay 3 bills.
So really, when you think about it, you can't not play.
Basically, you're stupid for not gambling right now, guys.
Right. It's free money if you win.
Just win, dude. It's that simple. No. But like, think about it. That's what crypto barons are doing on their laptops, now. In fact, a lot of the people who played Artale were crypto barons who had an inflated self-worth because they were making a lot of money on rug pulls or whatever and spending a lot of it in MapleStory and stuff like that. There's not as many crypto barons shitting up the economy of like global MapleStory, but there is certainly a lot of crypto nut jobs ruining Artale because it's more accessible. Old MapleStory is easier. Oh, by the way, so I know, Milo, I know years ago you tried MapleStory, and I was, we were watching you play your Cannon Master, but probably I wouldn't recommend, maybe not quite yet, but the game has gotten so much more streamlined. It's actually like probably gonna be like, with the amount of quality of life that's been added just in the last year, or this update even, it's just way more streamlined. It's way less confusing. It's still, don't get me wrong, it's still a lot of different intertwined systems that it all just boils down to like a test of patience. Log in every day, do your little
see, dailies.
Yeah,
I just hate dailies.
they've done a good job.
But
I hate dailies.
Weren't you wanting to play the classic version that doesn't have the quality of life or whatever?
Well, Classic World isn't out yet. We're waiting on that. Artale is just... Artale is classic MapleStory in the sense that it's a version of old school MapleStory, but MapleStory Classic World is going to be like an official Nexon of America product. So it's going to be ostensibly less predatory, run a little more competently, run a lot more stable. It's going to be a lot more true to the original game, hopefully, but we don't actually know.
Yeah, too lazy for days. Yeah,
I agree. I've been getting by just doing weekly bosses.
Okay,
and
weekly
not getting any
doable,
drops.
But dailies just ain't gonna work.
Well, but that's just the thing though. Like, I'm able to dick around, mostly ignore dailies because I did dailies for so long that I've gotten to a position where it's like not super, like it's still super important, but I guess it doesn't hurt me as much as if I was a new player, I guess. But that's the struggle. That is the struggle. Getting to that point where you can just skate by logging in once a week, doing what you gotta do, checking in so they don't kick you out of the guild. No, but they're making strides. They're making strides. This is the most optimistic the community's been about MapleStory in probably 5 years.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Big things coming. But another thing that is not great is that they are running that and the NFT version. There's a MapleStory N where it is also an older version of MapleStory, but it's significantly newer than pre-Big Bang. This is so basically what MapleStory N is. It's MapleStory from 2014 or 15, but they made changes to it, and everything in the game is NFT, including your character, and can be sold and traded and bought and sold and traded. So it's like the ultimate. God, it's gonna sound fucked up to say it. I promise I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it to shit on these people, but the mass appeal of this version of the game seems to be third worlders who are using it as a means to support themselves, and the occasional crypto baron who is also just looking to extract value.
Oh, so like the RuneScape Gold kind of thing?
Inevitably. Right, yeah. It's not super different from what happens on, let's say, Artale, but they just, MapleStory decided to cut out the middleman.
Well, what are you gonna do?
So now they get a cut on every transaction.
Do think a little shame on Nexon for trying to kill Dark and Darker though.
Well, I understand people's outrage because Dark and Darker is something good that came out of a project that Nexon abandoned, but they did steal assets, source code. Nexon deserves getting their intellectual property stolen. I would definitely say they deserve it, but they also got a lot of money and they also got a lot of lawyers.
Yeah, true. Sadly, current Dark and Darker is trying to kill itself. Really? How so?
I just heard it's not that good anymore.
A game that's so hard that it kills itself.
They made changes to the core gameplay loop to be able to not be sued by Nexon, but I think the changes potentially made the game not fun for the people who enjoyed it. What is this? What is this random hole in the texture here? That's weird. I'll go check it out. I'm falling even more in love with you.
They removed solos and everyone was incredibly pissed off, myself slightly included. Oh, so you can't play solo mode anymore? It's crazy.
Because then it would just be Dark Souls, right? Sort of.
Wait, it does have dark in the name, I guess.
It's one word off, man. I'm just saying. Miyazaki sitting in his chair. You saying this game is called Dark... What? Dark and Darker. Oh, okay. All right.
All right, shoot. Die.
Falling even more in love with you. Did we do that one in karaoke? I don't think so. What's it called? I'm hanging by a moment. That's another Lifehouse song. Do you guys think Capcom's gonna... You guys think Capcom's gonna make a game not named Monster Hunter anytime soon?
Nah, why? Because they got a license to print money, you know?
But it would be so much more fun to play Mega Man X9, for example. Just throwing it out there. I would really hate to find out like some internal report gets leaked or something of like Capcom execs being like, Keiji Inafune can suck my balls forever, for all eternity. We're burying this Mega Man guy. only making merch of that fella. I didn't find anything really on this trip. Well, actually, I got some meat. Never mind. I forgot I killed at least one thing.
I guess there's a Resident Evil 9 sometime.
That's better than fucking another $1 billion to Monster Hunter. I'm not even a Monster Hunter hater necessarily. The games, I find them to be a little on the hard side. It is a skill issue, but they're perfectly fine games. You know, whatever. I just want to play something else. Capcom just needs to make something else, dude. Past like 5 years or past, I want to say past 10 years, what's it just been? Street Fighter, Monster Hunter, Resident Evil, Devil May Cry, Monster Hunter, Resident Evil, Monster Hunter, Resident Evil, Monster Hunter, Resident Evil. Y'all got so many fucking IPs, dude. So many. You're pissing IPs. You couldn't even swing a bat without running into another IP.
Yeah. IP stands for incessant pissing at this point. You know, it's like
that's because they keep taking it. They're taking it. The piss, I mean. So I guess the fastest way to recover your health is to die.
or, you know, have some healing items. But
whatever, dude. How do you make poultices? Poultice. Would need reeds or linen. And horsetail.
Definitely wouldn't waste the linen. Horsetail you'll find in the forest. There's some by the bees, but I wouldn't take that unless you really had to have it. Was this the copper that I was looking? Yeah. Oh, I already probably dug.
You know
out.
what name who is Fern? Fern is the girl from To Kill a Mockingbird, right?
She's the girl from Frieren.
Fern, yeah, but before her there was another Fern, and she's the girl from To Kill a Mockingbird.
I don't know if her name is Fern.
Sure.
Could be wrong though.
I gotta look this up. Is her name Fern? Why is that? Atticus Finch. No, Fern is not in To Kill a Mockingbird. What is... Fern is a girl... Oh, she's the girl from Charlotte's Web. I always thought that was a pretty good name. And then we got Fern from Frieren, and everyone else fell in love with her. But I think they fell in love with her because she's got big boobs. Not because her name is Fern. Which is like, whatever, right? But like, it means something. It means something to me.
You're really fond of her, I guess. Or undignified today. An undignified way to die, just getting your head caved in by a bunch of gravel, and yet that's how I just ended my life right there.
It happens to the best of miners. Well, actually, no.
The best ones don't have that happen. Yeah. All right. Looks like we got 4 days left on the
send
eggs.
me the best.
Oh, this chicken egg.
Eggs?
We got 3 chicken eggs, 4 days left on them, and we got one here that ain't fertile. We can eat it. I'll put it in the thing after I get my corpse.
It's like that. The Capcom situation is like that King Dedede meme. Hamburger, hot dog, taco, hamburger, hot dog, taco, hamburger, hot dog, bro.
Sure.
Uh-oh. Passion every miles away. When I get nervous, I sing Passion Fruit by Drake. Please don't think it's weird.
Nah, you'll get
Dude, Passion Fruit would be like actually... Wouldn't it be like a crazy song in like a horror movie though?
Might have to hear it again. I'm not sure exactly how it goes.
Just because like the intro and it's like kind of got an eerie vibe to it. Listen, I know them dudes that you've been kissing. No, we could make that one about Vintage Story. Listen, all those ores you're mining, they're missing. I'ma build a crude door. They're beating it down and it's falling apart.
Each time I open the door, it's an open my heart.
Throwing spears from miles away. Boat torn and the drifters stay. Running from this bear all day. I can't help you now. No.
I've got to build a trowel. Man, when will these things get freaking birth? Good gracious.
I don't know how many Vintage Story content creators are out here creating parody songs in real time. I'm just saying.
Not many, I'd say.
Subscribe to Milo Molson right now.
All right, let's make some sealing jars. Glass rope.
If I seem funnier and more coherent, it's because I only had 2 beers today. Oh my god, I just remembered this other body cam video I saw of this functional alcoholic teacher lady who was sipping a Route 44 Sonic with like she had put you know what you do with those. But at school though,
That's a little much.
crazy work, man, crazy work. You go to the gas station, you get yourself one of them little Jack Daniels or like a little Smirnoff or whatever. You get shit.
You might just slide something in there.
Yes, sir. That's why they sell them. And then, yeah, but to do it at school is crazy work. I bet you know what? I bet it started so small. I bet it was just oh, oh, I'll just get one little bottle in there. It'll take the edge off. It's been a bad day.
Yes, yeah, it's
and
been
then
a
that
bad
turned
day.
into. And then it turns into
That train gets off the rails
every
pretty
day.
fast. Yeah.
Yes, sir. I've been there, man. I've been there. You know, you buy a new 24 pack. You're like, I'll just have one or two. I can't get through this 24 pack too quick. 2 days later, it's gone. Been there, man. What if there was like an alcoholic pentathlon? Instead of like running, of course, it would be different drinking events, different drinking challenges or whatever.
There's gotta be. I mean, it'd be hard to legally host one, something like that, but
You wouldn't be able to compete in more than one event before probably dying, but then it wouldn't. That kind of goes against what makes a pentathlon, though.
well,
What would be the merit?
It's just kind of like a bar crawl at that point, you know.
Oh yeah, no, that's exactly what it could be. It would just be a glorified bar crawl. Dude, why don't they hire me to promote bars downtown, man? It's a fucking no-brainer. We get one of those chug trolleys going.
Oh yeah.
What are they called? Dude.
The
One of the ones
pedal,
where everyone
yeah.
participating. Yeah. The pedaling, baby. I've never been on one. It doesn't look like that much fun. And
I
also it
haven't
gets
either.
way too hot in Blue Bonnet.
In the
It's
fall, you
way
could
too
probably
fucking
get
hot
away with it.
here. I wonder how German people feel about how Americans portray Oktoberfest.
Probably not too happy, but then it's not like a whole of Germany thing. It's my understanding. It's mostly just that one part of Bavaria, and it was made to be a tourist thing. That's my understanding.
Oh.
I mean, like as it is now, but like the tradition of having like a Marzen and a, you know, different kinds of beers, different seasons, that was there. But like the whole thing, you know.
Yeah, the lederhosen,
No, that
the
was.
accordion.
But I mean, like the beer.
That's
hall
all real.
thing.
That's all true.
I don't know what the fuck. But
I've gone to I think I've only gone to one quote unquote. I don't know if it was advertising itself as an authentic German pub, but it was a very robust German pub. They had some real sausage, real mustard, that real grainy mustard, real man mustard, if you will.
Put some hair on your chest right there.
Yes, sir. That shit got a kick to it, mustard, you know? No Dijon.
Yeah, this is Colonel Mustard right here.
None of that French's mustard that I got in my pantry. But I would only really fuck with that kind of mustard in that context. Like if I had a pretzel that was a proper pretzel and like I have, you know, a sausage in my other hand.
Some bread, perhaps.
Big ol' Steiner of beer, of course. What else? I'm sorry, a Steiner?
I think it's just a Stein. No, that'd be a stone. I don't know. I don't know German.
I don't know, man.
None of that Grey Poupon. I like Dijon mustard.
About Germany, man.
we're just making shit up. Hey, Vidget. Yeah. Uh-oh. It's we're just, you know.
Chilling, bro. We hit the Iron Age. I got a short sword now. He has a backpack. Look, isn't that cool?
Yours is coming in a couple days.
We don't have enough. Yeah, we don't have enough leather yet. We'll get there. We got this shit up and running, man. We got a ton of meat too.
Why'd your player default to
soup on
1440? Because I'm streaming at 1440. Twitch allowed it,
Damn.
and they have a beta going on, and I signed up for that.
Yeah, I have the option to, but my internet connection would not.
Yeah.
My computer would just look at me like,
You real? You for real?
be for real, bro. You think my graphic card be like, you think I could output 1440p, you stupid motherfucker. I got a 1650 Super, bro. I'm gonna have to upgrade in the next year or two. I'm gonna try to prolong it as much as I can, man.
Yeah, graphics
Computer
cards
shit
are
is
kind
too
of ridiculous.
expensive. It's you know, maybe eventually the trade war will end, right?
They're gonna come up with some other reason to make graphics cards. It's been one thing after another. I remember first it was like crypto, and then
Supply
it
and
was,
demand and crypto.
like some other like COVID or something, and then just a
Yeah, the
million
supply
things.
chain.
Nvidia just loves to like bend over a barrel.
Make money hand
Yeah.
over fist. Yeah, yeah. It's unfortunate that having a good computer can now create income, so therefore graphics cards are no longer a commodity.
Oh yeah, now it's AI. Well, I guess people aren't buying commercial graphics cards for that as much, but yeah.
There's AI specific like graphics cards, aren't there?
Yeah, like an H100
In the same
or
way there's
something. And I guess that
like
mean they're not making their consumer grade cards because they're busy fabbing the other stuff, but only so much room at TSMC.
True. Taiwanese people, man. they're the backbone of tech manufacturing.
Man, if Taiwan like fell in the ocean, we'd be so fucked. I passed out shortly after Trueno stream. Dragon's Milk kicks like a mule. Sounds like it. Dragon's Milk is a hell of a name.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? Is it some kind of drink? I mean, obviously, right?
It's some milk, Dragon's Milk. Nice.
Oh.
So it's like a beer, probably. Good beer.
It looks like it is a stout. Okay. You're a brave man. I couldn't be fucking with no stout.
Never tried a Dragon's Milk stout, but I'd try one. I mean, I never met a beer I didn't want to try. Oh, here we got a sound.
I would try it. If I was given one to try, obviously I would finish it, but it probably wouldn't. I don't know. I might not enjoy it, but we don't know. But I might, but we don't know. Anecdotally, I probably won't. Dude, I'm one-tapping foxes with this thing, dude.
It's a nice thing, isn't it? It's a classic exclusive recipe.
We're gonna be killing stuff. Maybe not a bear, not quite yet.
Maybe
we're working.
You need armor if you're gonna do that. Man, I hope that pig didn't fall in this damn hole. Okay. 11% ABV. Well, shit, fire. That'll do the job.
Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji.
Yeah, those Elysium space dusts. Sometimes I'll see them in the grocery store, and they're up there, and fuck, those will put me down. Give me the worst case of heartburn in the world, but they'll do the job. Man, this pig.
Yes, sir. I think I've hit the point in old age where if I drink how I used to drink, I end up throwing up in the morning. It's terrible, man.
Oh yeah.
I didn't used to do this.
Man,
but the last few times
I ain't as good as I once was. That's all I'll say.
Oh.
I used to be able to do some heroic shit. All right, we'll come back for her. She'll be here. Maybe I'll get her a mate. Make this bigger.
I've got another confession to make. It's so cool that we don't we don't get rated bi-weekly by the drifters anymore. Holy shit.
Yep.
That was getting bothersome as hell.
Yep. That statue's nice.
When you get heavy rift activity bi-weekly, week 1, delicious porridge and soup, week 2, dead. Hell. My favorite variant of that is the when you plunder bi-weekly, week 1, booty galore, week 2, weevil hardtack.
That escalated quickly.
Oh yes.
I just think the phrase booty galore is neat.
Yeah, it's a very hopeful phrase, you know. It's well, not hopeful, but whimsical and happy.
I'm gonna have to go on a swim to get this damn boar. I might freeze to death.
How far is he out?
See, again, I just don't think that wild animals would run into freezing cold water to get away from me in real life. They wouldn't do this. Vintage Story is fucking broken. Uh-oh.
Make the animal smarter.
Okay. I'm in hot pursuit. Which implies the existence of a cold pursuit or perhaps a warm pursuit?
A chill pursuit.
I know there's Trivial Pursuit. That's a quiz game. Where did the boar go? You see this fucking sword? I ain't fucking around. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, now you're running from me, motherfucker.
Negative 16 Celsius outside. Well, we're really high on elevation, so it's colder up here than it would be in most places.
I gotta run back. I'm gonna freeze to death out here.
All right, I'm getting a fire going.
Yeah, the boar got away. They should bleed out or something, man.
Where
This
is that
stupid.
boar? Because I'd like to capture him if I could.
It was out by the big old lake to the west, the northwest with the island in the middle.
Oh,
I don't know if he's still alive. If
he's
out
probably
there,
still
maybe.
out there. Maybe I get a sling going or something. Oh yeah, I was making the ceiling. I get distracted so fucking easy.
There's just so much to do and so much to see.
Yeah. Where's that glass? It's out. Oh, it's next to the forge, I guess. I'll take this. Boards, sticks.
Sticks and boards may break my hordes, but I don't know. Not a lot of meat. Not a lot, but we got some.
All right, so glass in the middle, for a rope, sticks.
Why is Noel trending from Deltarune? Noel. Oh, this is porn. This is also porn. Yeah, I fuck with it. Oh, was there like a new Deltarune chapter or something?
Oh yes, chapter 3 and 4 came out like a week or two ago.
Oh, and people are just now getting to play it or something.
No,
Like,
people played it the instant it came out. Like, I know some people were just militant about playing it as soon as it came out because spoilers were like going to be everywhere or something. I don't know. It's not my kind of game, but the whole set is 25.
God damn, Raina, you got big boobs. I'm sorry. I wasn't supposed to start gooning in the middle of the stream.
God damn. Control yourself.
I'm sorry. What did I even tab out to Twitter for? Were we talking about something? Was there a reason
I don't know.
that I tabbed out? I don't know, man. Oh, I guess it was because I was waiting to warm up and heal. Dare you to move. Does Bumblebee from Transformers still do that thing like in the first movie where he spoke in words from songs?
I don't know. I haven't seen a Transformer movie in quite some time.
I think I only saw the first two and none of the other ones, but to my understanding, one of them featured robot dinosaurs or some shit like that. That was kind of cool. It's the disbelief has to be in the air doing tricks on it and shit, but it was probably cool. Dinobots have always been a thing. No, I get that. I get that. But it don't make no damn sense. But I get it. I'm sure, yeah, if you fucking give me 3 hours of Transformers lore, it makes perfect sense, actually. But fuck that. It doesn't make sense, man. Another thing I don't really quite understand about Transformers is, well, isn't there a shape of robot that isn't a bipedal human-like thing that would just be way better at killing than than that? You know, like I don't know. Because they could transform into other shit. Like Starscream is a fighter jet. Couldn't he just never get on the ground? Like why do they? Well, he doesn't have to go hand to hand, right? He could just shoot missiles and shit. But no, inevitably they go throw hands on the ground and shit.
Bro, they're robots in disguise. What do you want me to tell you?
They're robots in disguise. Okay, whatever, man. You're right. Yeah, they were created in the 80s to sell toys. So was the A-Team.
I mean, well, I don't know if it was to sell toys.
So was Knight Rider. Again, not sure if it was about toys.
Strongest there is.
Okay, for G.I. Joe, it's like I think G.I. Joe makes sense, man. It
100%.
just does. Cobra bad, G.I. Joe good. What the fuck else do you need to know, man?
In the original show, Megatron transformed into a pistol. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Like a really big one, or
Yeah, like a
or what?
big old blicky.
Okay. See, I can get behind that. That's probably a better shape to transform into, like to kill something or someone, than a bipedal robot that has to like walk up to you and punch you in the face.
Yeah, it's like, what if
What
I
if
was
it just turned into a gun?
gun?
Optimus Prime be like, what the? Gets blown, he's move off.
Yeah. Optimus Prime. What about Optimus 9? Yeah.
Dude, bars. What if Optimus Prime got out his Optimus 9 and, you know, made that shit crack and pop and snap and crackle like Rice Krispies or something? Yo, that's bars too. Like, I got the blicky like Rice Krispies. I make it, I don't know, some shit. We could make it
Snap,
work.
crackle, pop, make your ass drop. Yeah, but that'd be like
Or
like a you know, a flintlock, you know, or something with like a fuse, you know, where it's like it's got to like burn for a little bit and then it snap crackles and then it pops.
She old, but she still bark. This shit's like a flare gun from 1806.
Real Big Fish was once commissioned to write a Rice Krispies jingle. Oh, that's interesting.
I think I know the jingle in question. Snap, crackle, pop. It's who we are. Snap, crackle, pop. I know that jingle. I was there when it was written. Do speak those words to me, witch. I wasn't there when they wrote them, bro. Tell me what they said.
I just want to know.
Okay, so in the lowlands, it's warmer?
Yeah. I think you lose like a degree Celsius for every 10 blocks or something.
I remember that ad because it's in that time in my life I had I was taking care of this dog because it was my pet, and he died of parvo, but I was very concerned. I wasn't sure how dog diseases worked, and I was also watching this Canadian TV show that aired. It was called Ace Lightning, and it was like a kids drama series or some shit. I don't know. It was cool to me at the time. I bet if I saw an episode of Ace Lightning today, though, I would be like, man, what the fuck is this, dude? Dude, I gotta look up Ace Lightning now. So yeah, I don't know why all of those memories come in one bundle, but now you know about my dead dog and Ace Lightning because of that Rice Krispies song.
Damn, what a connection.
It's crazy what my brain does. It's fucked up and evil too. There was also, I've talked about this before, but this old cartoon called Big Guy and Rusty that I really like, that is mostly memory hold now, I assume, by most people. Where my Big Guy and Rusty fans at? Do y'all exist?
Don't know anything about
it. No.
Every day I hear that sound, I hop out of bed and Rice Krispie cereal starts singing in my head. It sounds so irresistible. I want to hear it all. Just a splash of ice cold milk and it begins to call.
Oh God! What? It's a wolf!
Oh shit.
I was trying to kill a fox and a wolf came up out of nowhere. No. Oh man, that's a distance. That is quite a distance.
Can you go the distance?
I'm gonna have to. Well, it's like Bowling for Soup did the theme song for Phineas and Ferb, which we've also talked about, I'm pretty sure. Y'all ever see that tweet that's like somebody asking Bowling for Soup, are you bowling on behalf of Soup or in order, like,
Or in trade
for
for
the
soup,
purpose of
yeah.
a... Yeah, and it's like, to obtain soup.
Hmm.
So now you know, in
It's
case you
like,
never did.
how's that working out for you?
Oh, we got soup, buddy.
Yeah,
Don't worry
we
about
get
us.
it, yeah.
I'm glad somebody was bold enough to ask because, I mean, these are important questions.
You gotta know.
Like, just once, I don't know. I have to, like, go on a 15-year-long long con to become, like, a entertainment personality, some type of like what was that game? Perez Hilton type of person, so that I can get an interview with Adam Levine and I can ask him all the fucked up evil shit I want to ask him. For example, there's more than 5 members in Maroon 5, so what's the deal with that?
Yeah.
Well, you know.
It sounded good.
Or like, why did you sell out? The first 2 albums were so soulful.
Ooh, I'd save that one for later.
Ooh. Nah, that's not true. Hands All Over was okay. And I liked V. V was a good album too. Overexposed was not their strongest work. Wait, we've already talked about all this, man. I've already given my opinion on every Maroon 5 album.
Yeah, save one.
Yeah, exactly. Like, why'd you sell out, bro?
Yeah. All right, this interview's over. Yeah, that's why I asked.
Yeah,
that's what I thought.
Damn, but Adam Levine will never talk to me again. Oh. Ooh. It would break my heart to ask him, like, hey, how did you, like, come up with, for example, in It Won't Be Soon Before Long, there was Can't Stop was, like, I don't know. I think I consider it a sleeper hit B-side. But it would break my heart if he was just like, I didn't even write that song, bro.
What are you talking about?
Damn, fuck. Yeah, like 4 Swedish guys wrote that one, bro. Nah, but I don't think so. I have every reason to believe the first 2 albums were mostly their individual, their effort as a band, and like after that, when they started getting like bigger artists to collab with them, then you know, probably switch to how everyone else does it.
Used to be a big deal.
Used to be a big
What
deal.
happened?
That's fucked up, man. Maroon 5 is still a big deal. The problem that I have with people who shit talk Maroon 5 is that you are an American, usually, if you're talking shit about Maroon 5. Not saying that people from other parts of the world don't also shit on Maroon 5, but if you knew how strong they are in Asian territories, you wouldn't be talking so much shit. You would take the Maroon 5 pill. It sounds misogynistic to say, but when I was, let's say, when I was more active in, you know, trying to find a princess for my castle or whatever's in the demon realm, I used to post on this basket weaving forum where we would give each other advice, and my advice, and it worked for people in the threads because they would validate me with their success, and that You know, if you're interested in talking to girls, you gotta like a few things that girls like, and some of the easiest things to connect with other people is music. So if you learn a little Maroon 5, learn a little Espanol. Girls love that shit, man. I don't know how much of your audience is lonely dudes. Probably none of them. I think, I don't know. Everyone that I've interacted with in your community seems pretty, I don't know, functional people, maybe
Yeah,
more so
everybody's
than
pretty
other
chill.
communities.
I don't ever think you listened to one Maroon song or Maroon 5. I think you have. You might. Well, I'm sure
You definitely have.
you've heard them. But like
Definitely heard of Maroon 5.
intently listen to it, maybe not, but you've heard it.
Intentionally, like seeking it out, probably not. But you've heard it. They're everywhere. They're everywhere, man. They were everywhere. At some points in time, they have been everywhere. You know what I don't think is true though? Whenever Girls Like You was popping off, it got really, really like massive, but I personally think that they botted the streams. It was not a super, like, dare I say, it wasn't a great song. I didn't like it that much. It's kind of catchy, but it's not, I don't know. Fuck that song. It's easily in my bottom 20 Maroon 5 songs of all time.
Damn.
Well, I got my shit back, but the wolf is gone, so... Oh, well. Oh, great. Rift activity. Way out here. It's like following me, bro. Psycho killer! Psycho killer!
Blow me away. Man, there's another bit of meteoric iron out here, but I can't find it. Wait, no, maybe it's here. It was.
I gotta learn more new music. It felt really good getting back on the horse, learning songs for karaoke. It felt good. Well, they're not new. I'm familiar with them, but
New karaoke.
it does. It does take an hour or two per song usually of active listening, reading the lyrics and like singing parts of it.
Man, this is a good meteor right here.
Yes, sir.
See, meteoric iron is kind of like the hidden tier of materials. It's not really hidden, you know, but it's like it's not on the normal tree. You gotta find it, and there's some luck to it. Yeah, Bunker can estimate, so he's so in.
Yes, sir. I just like saying it. I just love that. and I've been seeing variants of that now on Twitter too. the language will be different and shit. Ooh, that was a fat raccoon.
Mind if a white boy speak a little Jongwo tonight?
Oh, this is already smashed. Ooh. Yes, sir.
Already smashed.
Yeah, Rift activity is acting crazy. Yo.
Man, this tree is giving crazy amounts of seeds. What the fuck? What will I give up? Rice seed, maybe? I don't really need a pineapple seed. Oh, an earthworm. Hell yeah. I'll come back for these. That's a damn giving tree. It sure is. Like, you turn around and there's more shit in it. Like, who's put it in there? That's the question.
Shel Silverstein, obviously.
The giver. All right, I'm just gonna leave that
He's,
worm there.
No, the giver.
Oh, that's Louis.
The giver was
something.
yeah. Not Louis C.K. Not Louis C.K.
He was given too, but
he was giving a little too much. Dude, it's crazy that Louis C.K. he got like soft canceled, man. If you think about it,
yeah,
it's like pre-cancel culture, and like his career didn't really take that big a hit.
It did though. I mean, he's nothing like he used to be, but you know, he's still out there kind of. So, well, I think because what he did in like comparison to the time that it got revealed wasn't as bad, and he just kind of ignored being canceled. So,
yeah. Well, it's also a matter of like, I don't know, maybe people didn't take it as seriously because I mean, it was what was her name? What's her fucking name? She was like
bugged.
She was the only female comic for a long time.
Amy Schumer?
No, not Pussy Jokes Woman. I'm talking about her predecessor. Because that's who he exposed himself to, or at least one of the people he exposed himself to. It was I can see her face in my mind, and I could probably rotate it if I wanted, but not helpful. I need her name. It starts with an S, I think.
Sarah Silverman?
Sarah Silverman. He exposed himself to Sarah Silverman,
really?
Among others.
And he thought that, all right, this tree there's got to be a bug with primitive survival. Shit keeps coming out of this thing. I'm just going to leave it alone. This is nuts. Yeah, Sarah Silverman. Tasting comedy's become so warped I can only laugh at the dumbest shit. I like really stupid humor too. I like, just dumb things.
Well, you gotta understand. I don't know at what point people turned on Sarah Silverman, but she was like a controversial figure for a time.
She's always like, had really dirty jokes and whatever. So I don't think it was ever a turning or anything.
No, it was like she said some shit that pissed a lot of people off or something like that.
Oh.
No, it wasn't in the context of her comedy.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't. I don't have the whole tea to spill. I'm sorry, girlies. I don't remember. It's been so long. And also, Sarah Silverman kind of fell off. Did you guys ever think Sarah Silverman was hot?
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably did too. She is. You know who's really hot though? That one of the what's her name from that show with the two city girls?
I know what you're talking. Wait, no, the two broke girls or?
Yeah, no. What's it called though? They are both broke girls. They live in.
I think
like,
there's
New York?
a show
What's
called Two Broke Girls.
Is it that? Broad City? Is it Broad City?
Sarah Silverman and Seth Rogen got turned on when they pulled the ladder on their old comment. Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's Broad City.
Broad City. Okay. I don't know that one.
And I'm talking about Ilana Glazer. Isn't she Israeli? I'm just, no reason. Just trying to get my ducks in a row. She's American, and she's an activist. Okay, that's good. No, I'm confusing. No, I'm not. Ilana Glazer's hot. No further comment. She's very funny as well. That's another comment that I can make.
So, call her honey.
I love Broad
she's hot
City.
and funny.
Dude, is this our solution to beat off? And I don't mean it that way, but to like beat honey posters,
I guess
we could be honey posters.
honey post. Oh look, I guess Gregina finally gave birth, and there's a little. I'm not sure if it's a male or a female.
It only took 3 in real world life weeks.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Wait, I don't want them to get out of here. Let's see, what do we got here? It's a lamb. It does not say if it's male or female. I know that the sheep have 50-50 chance to go male or female. Now I can only
Black Betty.
laugh at videos like how it feels typing with a remote. Ooh. Greg the kid, yeah. We'll have to find out, but all right, we're gonna try milking her, but there's like a 5% chance it's gonna work.
If she kicks you in the head and blows it smooth off,
they do. Currently too stressed to be milked. Yeah. So, like I said, these early generations, it's not a good one.
We'll just eat them when they get too old. Do they ever die of natural causes?
No, they don't. So we'll have to kill her eventually, once we get more of the later gens. Or it's 4 a.m. You see this on your TV. Oh, like bizarre random humor. That's good sometimes.
I don't know. I like humor that's like, it's clever but also obvious, but also like, I don't know. Like, how would you explain like that post I made a while back in Wisdom posting where it's like a fork can't eat, you can't use a fork to eat soup because of these holes or something like that.
Oh yeah, things that are like obvious on their surface, but if you think about it for a second, it's ridiculous because it is so obvious.
Yeah,
but it would fly under the radar in some cases.
Well, what makes it funny is that people really do make guides like that.
Yeah.
For different random bullshit.
Yeah, they're not all domesticated. Yep. Like I said, we can try to milk her later. Well, we can try to milk her now. Too stressed.
We can try milk her now?
Yeah, we can try milk her now. Ain't no work. Too stressed. But yeah, these sealing jars, check these out. See how long that spelk's good for, and that rye. 16 years.
I like the idea, of making, like, for example, this is smashed bushmeat, carrot, and onion. Like, that just sounds good.
It does sound delicious.
Know? Yeah. It's
like that's kind of like
speaking.
I do kind of like expanded foods because all the variety of stuff. Not because it actually makes the game easier or like there's a reason to make different foods, but it just sounds delicious, right?
That shit feels good to do it, man. I could just shove my mouth full of like jerky or whatever, but I could also make a soup.
Nothing like coming in after a hard day of mining and getting some red meat and onion turnip soup. Plug this right here.
Warming up at the end of a hard night to your campfire, and you're cooking your soup, and you're drinking your hooch, and you're scratching your gooch.
And you're getting some.
And then your homie's trying to scooch.
Going in for the spooch.
Yeah, that's vintage story right there. Even that last part, yes, especially that last part.
It's a vintage story. It's tales old time.
Wait, a tale as old as time would be the perfect tagline for Vintage Story 2.
I don't know if they'd ever do a Vintage Story 2 though, right? It's kind of like, are they ever going to do a Minecraft 2? Probably not, because they can just update the original one. Oh, you mean also?
they said they would never make a Maple Story 2, and then we did get one,
And then they
end of service
shit canned that. Yeah, it's like they wish they didn't.
I wish that they had run the game better, but you know, the reason a lot of these Nexon games fail isn't necessarily because the game wasn't fun or the community wasn't there or anything like that. It's usually just literally a case of like Nexon wasn't extracting money fast enough and they pulled the plug.
This new
Which is
stream
why
arrived
a lot of people hate it.
off the Slumberland. Thanks for another great stream. Appreciate it, Vidya. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for coming, Vijay. Good night.
You have a good one.
That's why a lot of people hate Nexon, me included.
What was Nexon thinking?
Like, I don't know. It's impossible. It's like the one undick rideable company.
EA steps into the chat.
You can't dick ride Nexon. It's impossible. It's impossible, dude.
Yeah, always nice hearing you chat.
Buddy.
Appreciate it. I'm sure.
I know there's Ubisoft
person who's glazing Nexon, but they're mentally.
I know there's
ill.
Ubisoft glazers. Yeah, there's mentally ill people glazing some. Oh man. It's like, I don't know. How do you as a living being come to grips with the fact that there's people out there that they don't have even their own best interests in mind, you know, like psychotic stuff. I guess that would be a case of like, I am deciding what their best interests are based on my own values, whereas to them, it's not the case. But I don't know, man. It's hard to reconcile being alive on this mortal plane.
True. Leave the billion-dollar company alone. Yeah.
Classic.
Wonder why this won't. Well, whatever. I think there is a mod to make these climbable, but for now, I'll just put it in the Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Actually, wait, no, I can just put another ladder here. That solves my problem. And does it need a trapdoor? Not especially, but it looks cool. Ooh, no.
Yeah, the void portal opening sound kind of sounds like the first two notes from Passion Fruit. I keep hearing it, man.
Hey, Rookie, good to see you. How many beefy 5-layer burritos can you eat before getting sick? Ooh, I don't know. I guess it depends on what state of mind I'm in, but
you would be surprised.
Yeah, maybe 4 or 5. It's been a while, but if I had the right preparations, yeah, I could do it.
Under the ideal circumstances?
Yeah.
A fifth of Jack. Ooh.
Fifth. Yeah. Well, maybe not a whole fifth. I'd be asleep if I had a whole fifth.
Yes, sir. Dude, on the subject of that, a few of the body cam footage will be of like DUI drivers, and it's like at the end, she recorded through her breathalyzer point something, which would be enough to kill somebody.
Yes.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah.
Sure.
I did have a little breathalyzer there, and I would just try and play a game, see how high I could get it.
Uh-oh.
Ever drink a fifth? Not as one, but probably the most I ever had was me and a buddy split a handle of vodka, and like one person had like 1 or 2 shots in one night, and that was the most I ever did. And I'm not sure how we did that, but Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Where I think I'll never top
Going
that.
shot for shot on vodka, I don't know. That's like aggressive making out. That's like a recipe for making out aggressively, I think.
I don't know, but he ended up throwing his
Huh?
table into the television. So
Oh nah. See, that's the kind of people I can't drink with, man. I'm not. I'm not that guy. I'd be that fella to be like, let's make a pizza or something in the oven. Or like, let's just not stand up. How about that? I'd be the fella that there's I don't know, depending on what all happens, but like I don't know. I'm not saying it's happened before. I'm saying it might have theoretically, hypothetically, I could be the fella that pees himself, in his sleep. I could be that fella, but I wouldn't be the guy who throws it to like breaks shit.
well, this guy was both sometimes, but
Oh.
no, he's fine. It's just that was just a really crazy time.
Well, I'm describing my absolute like worst case scenario. That's what drinking would lead me to do is piss myself or throw up on myself.
Yeah.
But I'm not a violent drunk. I'm not a I think some of like probably the worst things that I've done while drunk will be like, I don't know, send some messages to a girl or something.
Oh,
I don't know. Yeah, whatever. But nothing like, I don't know.
Well, like, sometimes you wake up and, look at your browser history. It's like, that's cringe.
That's crazy. I can't believe I said that. Oh, well, I'm going to kill myself.
The kind that explores when drunk. Your brother had to chase you across town. Oh, no. When I get past a certain point, I'm just like, I'm sitting down. I'm just like setting up camp.
I'm not trying to get arrested, bro.
Yeah.
Keep the police interaction to a minimum. That's my strategy. Cause like things can go wrong very, very, very quickly.
Oh yeah.
2 liters of wine.
2 liters of wine's pretty good.
That's like I don't know, like half a slap bag.
Yeah.
Good amount of wine. Wine pisses me off. It gets me drunk in a different kind of way, and it takes a lot more wine to do it. And it's got a fuckload of calories in it too.
But if you don't drink the super sweet stuff, it helps.
But it's like a warm, like, I don't know. It makes me horny. I'm sorry to say, like, wine makes me horny.
It's a sophisticated romantic type. Okay.
That's the fancy man's gas station dick pill.
Yeah.
Some oysters and some red wine, and we're getting it on.
How about some Franzia and some clams?
Franzia, clams, crab legs, baby, we fucking tonight.
Girl, I paid at least $24 for this buffet. I better get. Kidding.
Dude, crab legs and Franzia and some garlic butter. Dude, I could see my pants coming off in that situation.
Yeah, in the bathroom.
Yes, sir. When I'm puking because I ate too much or got
Tubby full of crab legs. Ooh.
I don't know.
It's 2 liters of ice cold sparkling wine. Very sweet. Surprise. Oh yeah, that would kill me. That would actually murder me.
Oof. That's extremely sweet. That's asking for a 24-hour hangover, which I've recently. That's honestly how long my hangovers are. Whenever the last few times that I was drinking on stream, like I ended up being legitimately bedridden for like 12 hours.
Yeah, getting
The
old
day
sucks.
after. Yeah. Like dead at fucking ass. I only got up to throw up and get a sip of water, and that's all I can manage. So you would think, right? Like, you know, I'm probably not going to be drinking heavily as often. However,
Well, see, that all goes once out the window once you start. You know, it's like, okay, now we're good. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that does seem to be my biggest problem is if I only have 2 beers, of course I can drink 2 beers and I'll be all right as long as I don't go and buy any more.
Yeah. Unfortunately, now since I'm on SSRIs, I'm a lightweight. It used to take me like 16 to get fuzzy. Oh gosh, that's pretty stout.
16 light beers is still a lot of
That's a lot of
beers.
liquid. Yeah.
I bet you were a machine. They probably was frying chicken, dude. Behind the shed or whatever. Going out behind the shed 8 times in the sesh. Your friends asking you if you frying chicken back there.
Sure.
Uh-oh.
Well,
I
that's
hear a
just like
wolf. It's too
doing a
late.
case race on some Natty Light. That'll do it.
Wow.
That'll put your kidneys through a workout.
A case race? I've never done a case race. What?
Yeah, so you get a case of beer and you for everybody does, and you try to finish it first.
That's 24 beers, right?
Yeah, but Natty Light, you can do it.
Well, 24 12-ounce beers is totally within the realm of possibility. Like there's not a shred of doubt in my mind. It's just a matter of
You're just gonna be pissing a lot, and that's all.
yeah, that's the final boss right there. It's the pisser.
You're really taking the piss on that one. Huh? Your brother
Does that
introduced you
expression
to
have a
what?
Does that expression have like a is there something behind it? Like it makes sense to me. I don't know what it means though.
I'm not sure like what the etymology of it is. No. Remember your brother
It makes
introduced you
sense.
to Long Island's? It was so good, drinking like 5 minutes and it was instant piracy. Long Island's will fuck you up, man.
Dude. I love me a Long Island. I hate dudes that be like, I can't drink a fruity drink. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? They're yummy. And they're gonna fuck you up, dude. They're gonna fuck you up. It's not an issue here. Or like one thing I did one time, my friend wanted to have birthday dinner and he was like really obsessed with Genghis Grill at the time. So we went to Genghis Grill and I wanted to get a fishbowl, but the bitch ass server was like, we can't give a fishbowl to one person. Your friend has to agree to drink it with you. And he was like, yeah.
He didn't, though, did he?
He did not.
Let's just say I was fish bowling and it was not for soup.
I could tell you that it didn't taste super good. It tasted, like fucking cheap restaurant swill, but it was a fish bowl's worth. It wasn't Dollarita bad, but it was pretty, whatever.
There's a place downtown here where you can get a $5 fishbowl of Adios Motherfucker. My brother's friend couldn't finish hers, so he drank a fishbowl and a half. Oh God.
Oh shit. So these wolves will really teleport in, fuck you up, and you'll never see them again, huh?
Damn, that's like a anime enemy right there.
3-shot, bitch. See, it's not so easy when I have the first hit, huh?
How many fish bowls can you drink? Well, I don't know. It depends on what's in them, and I don't know what the size would be. You know, I don't.
Is there?
there's-
I don't think there's a I
Yeah.
don't think there's a standard size. That's
Well,
that's what makes it difficult.
about a few? Yeah.
If
One,
if
two,
I don't know, if I had to estimate the fish
5,
bowl that I
6.
had, I want to say it might have been like 40 ounces of fluid, which isn't really that much if we could be real.
Yeah. Unless it's a 40.
Yeah, it can feel like a lot. And when there's one taped to each of your hands,
Yeah.
and you can't kill yourself.
Well, yeah, I should be using a shovel.
Edward 40 hands is like not that hard, man. I'm sorry.
The pissing yourself is the problem, not the drinking. Yeah.
Well, do you have to drink? I don't remember. Do you have to drink them both before you can
Yes.
get them off? Or
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
But here's the secret: you wear some gym shorts or basketball shorts, and you can get them off pretty easy. Not a lot, but it's happened.
You're not getting away, fucker. Never mind. You might be getting away, fucker. I missed my spear. Dude, I got a lag spike when I threw it. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Get back here, fucker. Oh,
Always been
different RAM.
conscious enough where you haven't pissed yourself, but hey, it did say some less than savory things to strange. Yeah, well, comes with the territory, right?
Yeah.
Wait, why did I pick that up for? Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2. Then we have a blah blah blah. And then okay. No problem.
Oh yeah. I got a big haul this time.
Once allowed to ask your brother, how much do you think that old man paid for that Asian? Oh my god, oof. Thought it was whispering. It was not. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem.
No, dude, they love each other. For real, for real. I don't know. I guess the one thing that I think, right, but like, because the common belief is that in these relationships, the old guy is exploiting the younger Asian girl, or maybe vice versa. But, you could. There's even to pretend to love somebody, there has to be at least a little bit of real love.
He was 72 and she was under 21 because she had the X on her wrist. That's a little, yes.
Oh hell no!
Suspicious.
Oh hell no, dude. You fucking ran into Diddy. A Diddy blood in this day and age? $18 raw red meat. I guess it's cordage time.
Or you can make a stew. Because what we should be doing probably is, well, make. I guess you cord it up now, but once we get some more fat or whatever, or not even with fat because it's winter, we need to be making crocs and making meals and just putting them away. So that way we can get the full saturation out of the meat, and just we'll
What's
just have
crock?
a
How do you
bunch of
make a
meals.
crock?
Huh?
How do you make a crock?
You gotta make it out of clay and then fire it.
Is it?
But and then we can make a big cooking pot, and then like make 4 crocs at once. So each one will have 4. So you can make like 24 meals at once and put them in the pantry or whatever,
Oh.
and just get one out when you need it. You on that long dark diet, yeah. Yeah, and if you seal them with fat, which we don't really need to do, but if you were on a long journey, you would, then they can last like years.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I was wondering if there was an easier way to keep yourself fed.
Yeah.
A lot of legwork at this stage in our gameplay.
Yeah, and you can, well, once you make a stack of bread or things like that.
Once I stack my bread, that's every day, bro.
Yeah, there you go.
Is hustle culture still going strong? Are we still?
It's still, yeah.
Okay.
Though, did you see that? That banana and like expensive water guy?
Yeah.
He like lost a few races in a row to speed or something, and he had just like a dejected one of those he made. It was so funny.
Well, I believe he was showing speed, so.
Slice cooked mushrooms last like 8 months. Oh wow.
Well, the thing is, like, it's obvious, right? He's like a bulky guy, and
Yeah.
ISO Speed is like a skinny guy.
Yeah. He just built different. I mean, like literally.
If Ashton Hall was significantly taller and trained specifically for that, and also had less muscle mass, perhaps, yeah, it would be easy win. But none of these things are true.
Yeah, if we like changed everything, it would be different.
If Ashton Hall was a different guy, he could probably be.
It would. If he were a different guy, things would have been different.
Or like if ISO Speed was slower.
Yeah.
And for 2 of the races, Ashton Hall had a head start, so that's even more embarrassing.
Damn.
ISO Speed is just a fast dude, man.
You picked his name right.
He did 100 backflips too, or whatever. That was honestly crazy. I can't do a standing backflip. Fuck no.
Yeah, I've never did a backflip. I just wouldn't want to put my spine through my asshole.
A lot could go wrong, and also I don't got hops like that. Demonical boys can't jump, you know? We're more built for running. And like temperature management.
If you did a backflip, you'd probably land on your neck. Yeah, same. See, put that gravel in there. We don't need this right. Leave that one for now. I never did enable pick block, I guess. Need to do that. I'll have to retill all this crap here, but not a big deal.
Hubert, my man. What you got for us? He's a survival goods supplier.
Survival. Oh, that's not what we need. We need a treasure hunter. Well, I mean, he might have something. We could sell him something because we're going to need some rusty gears, I'm sure. But I had a hoe around here. There it is. And every single bit of this has got to be hoed up.
He will buy lanterns, flax bread, feathers.
We got some feathers. Might as well sell
No, we
them.
don't have 32 feathers though.
We got more than 32 feathers, I reckon. Let me double check.
What?
How many days till he resets his trade?
6 days.
Oh yeah, we got time. But feathers,
He'll also buy leather.
we got 68 feathers. So let's not sell him the leather. But we got 68 feathers, so you could sell 2 of them.
And copper ingots, he'll buy those.
Let's maybe hold off.
But we
I
need
don't-
those, yeah.
Yeah.
But he could sell us a bismuth bronze falx, a black bronze falx, linen bag, a wolf pup,
Nothing's really sounded too
sewing
amazing.
kit. Hey,
Need that. How much?
he wants 4 gears for it.
How much will
And
he
he has
buy?
2 of them.
How much will he buy the feathers for?
It's 1 gear per 32 feathers. It's not enough feathers.
So we got 2 gears, I think, on us, and 2 feathers. So you could buy 1 sewing kit. I don't know if that's worth it.
Is that enough for us to? What do we need it for? To repair clothes?
Yeah, that's all it's for. And and it's a consumable item, so
Oh,
it might not be worth it right now.
nah, I don't think so.
What are
I'll
we
check
going to
back in 6 days, Hubert.
in the winter? Nothing. I'm just getting this ready for spring. Well, I'm just waiting for this meteoric iron to cook off. Guess mostly we're in the armor making and tool making, and probably look for some limestone at some point. Just getting ready for spring.
Or
Huh?
the only meat Eeyore is, I don't know. The only meat, like the only
Yep.
meat Eeyore.
What the fuck are you talking about? But yeah, Rookie, I did find some iron finally. So here we
You're
got
the
iron
only.
pickaxe.
You're the only miss whose piss I'd sip.
God damn. Stating facts. I don't know. Because it said state. I don't know.
Also, that's not how Mississippi is spelled.
Well, shit. I think I'm just going to grind these shells up we only got like 1? What happened to the fucking shell? That's no good.
Where's blood going?
What's the difference between a garbanzo bean and a chickpea? I've never had a garbanzo bean on my face.
I'm gonna have to put that one in my back pocket. That's a good one.
Oh yeah, I was getting that leather, wasn't I?
Dude, one time, this British guy, he got me real good. He hit me with the, I don't know how he set it up, but it was like, I don't know. I asked like, man, how do you get dick from Richard? Because it doesn't make sense that someone named Richard
Ask
would be
nicely.
short. Yeah. He got me. Fucker. I'm gonna come back with hella meat and leather. Let's go.
Did I really run
Turns
out of
out
sticks? Looks like it.
running through the snow-covered mountaintops, you will sometimes find a creature and you'll be able to kill it.
Sometimes it kills you.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Yeah.
One day I'll watch Encanto and I'll be able to say that we don't talk about Bruno, and I will know what that even means.
Why don't
I'm
they
lying.
talk about
I'm
Bruno?
never watching Encanto, bro. I would sooner rewatch all of Ben 10. That's how
Any
demonical
Encanto
I
heads
am.
know why they don't talk about Bruno.
Yeah, why don't they want to talk about?
I mean,
Bruno?
I know he
You
like messed up the music industry. If you ask some people, but Mr. Mars is he really that bad?
God damn it, Bruno Mars.
I think every single vintage story stream has mentioned Bruno Mars at least once.
It always, all roads lead back to Bruno Mars.
Why are you doing it like that? Can't you press like Alt or middle mouse? I don't know why I was being lazy like that. I think because I ran out of crafting area or something. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking. I was just being a lazy lizard.
You've heard of Bruno Mars, but have you heard of Mixed Yes Venus? I don't know. I couldn't think of an opposite, like a antonym for brew.
Yeah, it's kind of a one-way ticket. You can't unbrew something. And believe me, I've tried when trouble's brewing.
So true.
What was I gonna do with these sticks? I don't remember. Well, whatever. I'm sure I'll think of it. You unboiled our noodles. Oh yeah, fuck you, unboils your noodles. Man, that'd be so evil. One minute you got a beautiful plate of spaghetti, and the next you got some red sauce and some
hard
sticks. Yeah.
You can eat uncooked pasta, right? It's just not good or
but
good
who
for
would?
you.
That'd be like psycho shit.
I don't know if the situation is bleak enough.
Well, I know, but if it's not bleak, it's like if you had time to cook the spaghetti sauce, you got time to boil the noodles. Nobody's gonna believe you when they say, "Oh, they got unboiled." It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I remember. I wanted the sticks for the barrels. That's right. But yeah. Imagine unboiling mac and cheese though. It's covered under that cheese. It has that unfamiliar crunch. Yeah, it's not that familiar crunch. It's that unfamiliar crunch. It's that sinister crunch.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? This shit is crunchy.
It's like heinous fuckery. Most foul has been afoot here. Somebody unboiled my noodles again.
I don't know. There's people who eat raw ramen noodles.
Well, like my cousin, she would eat raw like macaroni.
Why is it always girls, man?
I don't know.
Why is it always girls?
I think it's like pica might be more common in women or something, or girls.
Yeah, Mazo's sister also had a raw ramen noodle phase. They be eating weird shit, man. The cuter the girl, the weirder the shit she eats, man. But that's like, you know, whatever.
Yeah, it's not gonna hurt anybody unless it does.
Oh
but, you know.
God! What are the odds?
Weird statement to follow up with.
I could. It's bro. What do you mean? You can't say that your sister is cute? That's not like a sexual thing, man. We have all been blessed with. Honestly, there's in my immediate family, none of us are ugly. I wouldn't say. In fact, I'd say we were all pretty good looking, all things considered. I wouldn't say like California and everybody got work done good, but it's like that Twitter post. Everyone was making fun of Daisy for not getting any work done, but look, she's the only one of her friends that could still move her face. No, I think my sister got a nose job. She didn't need it, but I guess she wanted it. And I think she even got a little lip filler, if I'm not mistaken. It's crazy what the beauty industry is doing to these young girls, man.
Well, it's not South Korea bad, I guess.
Oh, nah. The fucked up thing about South Korea is some of the surgeries they do are like, they make sense, I guess, to them in the context of their beauty standards, but as a Westerner looking at them, like getting a double eyelid surgery and like, you don't look a whole lot better, lady. I don't know what to tell you. But that's like, you know, eye of the beholder or whatever. I'm lazy. I'll just eat some smoked meat.
Just having a couple berries here. I need to replant these cattails and put up this resin.
We have 12 hours to finish these cranberries.
Right. Oh, we need to press them then. Let me get on that right now. Thanks for reminding me.
Never said it was. Okay. Wait, did I make a different statement? Did I remember the wrong statement? I don't know. Man, what's going on, bro? I'm just cooking and gathering meat in vintage story. Q girl thing. Okay. So I was right. I was right to defend my integrity. I know it's like among the anime people, anything when you mention a sister is like crazy talk. But I promise it's a normal person thing too. Oh. Maybe.
Let's see. Need some borax and some. I ought to make a axe while I'm here. Is there any iron tool you'd like to have?
Oh, you're kind of handling the mining stuff. I don't know. I think I'm good.
You need an axe or something?
You know, what if I did go on a mining excursion? What kind of metal do we need other than iron? Do we need
Copper is
anything other than
always
iron?
good.
Yeah, I'll go mine some copper then. Sure.
Here, I'll tell you what. I'll just let you have this iron pickaxe right here.
Does it already have busted up?
It's like tiny bit busted up.
Let's
Just a tiny bit.
go. Just
Where
a
you
little
at?
bit.
I'll put it next to the
I'm
front
running
door.
back to base. Okay. I'm running back. Psycho killer. Oh. Ooh. Fancy. Which one of these? Okay.
I
It's
guess
not
I
that
forgot
far.
to install that mod.
What did you all have for dinner?
I had Tuscan chicken.
Damn.
It's not anything crazy. It's just like chicken with cream and tomatoes and spinach.
But it sounds fancy.
It is good.
I had pork ribs braised in green salsa
Oh, that sounds really
with
nice.
with rice.
Rice makes everything better.
Mm-hmm. You add a geographical location to any dish and it's all of a sudden like, damn, what?
Oh,
if
shit.
it's bullshit.
I thought you were just having some chicken breast. This is a Tuscan. Okay, shit.
Damn, bro, what?
Why didn't you
Chill.
say so?
Pants coming off already. I mean, what?
I feel like I'm in Tuscany the way this thing busted me. I don't know.
I don't know anything about Italy, bro.
Makes it with the beef ribs, not the pork. Oh no, I always figured like green sauce was more of a pork thing, than chicken, but I don't know. I would not know.
Well, the sauces are interchangeable. I suppose that the type of meat is also interchangeable. But this is just, in my opinion, I think it's the best version of the dish is when it's pork rib and sauce. I've had a surprisingly large number of conversations about this specific dish. I recommend it to every person who hasn't already had some variation of it. Because it's my favorite.
You can have some salsa verde on anything. Well, there you go.
Yes, sir. No prospecting pick, just vibes. Whoa, this Vintage Story song kind of gives me like X-Men 99 vibes.
Or maybe we're hearing the same one because this one's kind of like a little bit spooky, ethereal.
Ooh.
Okay, next. Let's make an iron.
It's time. We're building him. Iron Michael. Tyson! Wheezy F, baby.
Oh, I need to make a fox. Can you make an iron fox? Yeah.
There's a poor chunk, a poor crystallized chunk.
Get it all. Never seen smithing before. It looks interesting. Yeah, it's kind of fun. It's relaxing for sure.
Smithing, you should see him when he's jonesing. should see him when he's Wesson.
Smith and my Wesson right here.
Who up Smith and Nate Wesson? So Smith and Wesson are two different people?
I assume so. Daniel Wesson
Which one of them
was one of their names, and I forget Smith's first name.
which one of them built the gun and which one of them I don't know. What is their
What's their deal?
what's the
I don't
deal
know.
with that? I gotta look this up. Oh. The forest is growling at me. I don't know, guys. I'm starting to freeze. I'm gonna head back.
Horace Smith. Horace is kind of like an old school name. That sounds about right.
Yeah. Imagine knowing a guy named Horace.
Yeah, hopefully nobody in school called him whore ass. That'd be pretty mean.
Now, if his name was Horus, but spelled the Egyptian way,
Yeah,
that's kind of cool.
be like Curse of Ra, man. Different god.
Yeah.
But he could like literally just say on God. And it's like, well, Horus, obviously.
All the Yu-Gi-Oh heads in the chat, like, yeah, I know Horus and I know Ra. Slifer, the Sky Dragon, that shit was real in like Egypt, right? No, it wasn't.
Ooh.
There were no sky dragons in Egyptian mythology. Obelisk the Tormentor? Yeah, they didn't have big, swole blue dudes either. I'm sorry.
I mean,
I'm sure they had big, swole dudes.
Yeah, it's like, but you know, just, they weren't blue. That Blue
didn't
Man
come
group
until-
wasn't around to that.
Yeah, right. We didn't have the technology to make them blue yet.
Yeah. We had to wait for the Phoenicians, and you know we could make it purple, but yeah. They had a lot of forced manual labor for sure. That's true. They did be doing that.
No, Egyptians did not use slaves to build the pyramids.
Well, they had them though.
They did have slaves, but they weren't building the pyramids.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sure that was a real consolation for them. We don't get to build the cool shit, but we do still have to be slaves.
It's just a matter of that, you know, actually the work that went into the pyramids was a little more skilled than what they were willing to trust a slave to do, presumably.
Okay.
Unless that's just like Egyptian government revisionism, but who cares? How can I be honest? I think you know.
This out of context would go hard. Man, we got some dirt to pan, you know that?
Yeah, I put that dirt there. But we don't have water. That shit's ice, bro.
You can crush it up and stand in it if you want to freeze your balls off.
That's not very helpful.
Crush it up a little bit. Freeze your balls. Pan some shit. Oh, I was gonna wait. Did this shit melt again on me? It's son of a. It's solidified on me. All right, that's the third time. All right, we'll get it this time, surely.
I'm over here pressing my grapes, man. I'm pressing.
Oh,
my
you're
shit,
running
man.
the cranberries through there. Oh,
Are you
shit.
supposed to?
No. You gotta have a bucket on the bottom, dude. Or it'll just
Oh,
like,
did I waste it?
It-
Aw. I mean, now it obviously, but damn it.
Oh, no. Yeah, you did though. Did you run all of them through there?
All the ones that were about to expire.
That sucks.
No.
Do you have any more of the Smash?
Not in my inventory.
Where'd it go?
That was all. That's all the berries that I had in that were about to expire. There's the dried ones, but I don't think we can smash those.
Only
Also, some shit rotted in here.
whatever. I'll press this, and we can get some dried berries out of it at least, you know. So it's not terrible. We won't get the juice, but we'll get some dried berries and a sip of cranberry juice, basically.
Damn.
That's okay. I've made that mistake before.
It seems so obvious now. Where's our rot barrel at? We still got a rot barrel somewhere?
By the
By the
whatchamacallit.
pond?
Yeah.
Ah, yes, here it is. Damn. 57 liters of rot.
Cause I'm on the pursuit of happiness and I know why.
Man, that's a song that can get stuck in your head. Oh, you built conglomerate cobblestone walls.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a glass ceiling on there, and we're gonna have a greenhouse so that we can get the flax running as soon as possible. Now, if I were smart about it, I would have built this on like a lower elevation, but so it is.
Ah, well. Man, look at that. You got some hook molds.
Yeah, so we
nails
can
and
hang some sausages and cure some
strips.
sausages off of that.
Yo. We were just talking about sausages in Bed Tiny Discord. That shit was making my mouth water. I mean, it's flesh and blood, but it was, you know.
Bread and sausages, me.
But it was producing water. Saliva, to be more precise.
I figured.
It made my better than making your mouth fire.
Yeah. We're gonna need to find some more borax before too long.
Flesh and Blood, the TCG? Is that a TCG? I've never heard of it. I remember one of the first anime conventions I ever went to. One of the vendor tables was a pair of guys who had homebrewed a Godzilla-themed tabletop game, and they were having trouble selling copies, and it was already like the last day of the con. So they were able to sequester me and my partner at the time, and like they kind of sold us on the game. I kind of have no recollection of how it played, but you know, they sold us a laminated paper, you know, playing field, and they had some like, there were some dice involved, and there was like some cards involved. I think it was like a deck builder, maybe. I don't know. But yep, she kept the game after we broke up, and
Damn. Probably the truck and the dog too, right?
I wouldn't be here if I still had my truck and my dog, so that would be like that was like, I don't know, that was the back then equivalent of like, she took all my Funkos. She took all my Funkos and my $1,000 Millennium Falcon Lego set in the divorce. No.
How could she?
Reddit, am I overreacting? I told her, heck no, you can't have my hecking Millennium Falcon Lego set. I'm saving that for when our son is born, and then I build it with him. Am I overreacting? Am I the asshole for telling my husband I'm not going to spend $1,000 on a Lego set?
That's
For a
not
son.
very heckin' big chunk of seed.
For a son that we don't have yet? Hi here, edit number 1. Thanks for the Reddit goal.
My hypothetical firstborn son, the heir of my name, he's supposed to get these.
Edit 2. After reading all of your comments, I've decided that we're getting a divorce.
Yeah.
Fuck!
She decided we're getting divorced.
Her and her boyfriend are gonna move out. Oh no, buddy. Oh, we're doing it again. The famous Milo Molson stream shadow boxing. We made up a guy.
He's going through a divorce.
Why is it always a guy going through some shit?
Make up a guy and put him in a situation.
Dude, that's literally every stream. Okay, I was wandering aimlessly, but somehow or another, I ended up in the direction of a waypoint with copper.
Hell yeah.
Oh, the quality of life mod is so conglomerate stone doesn't take up your whole inventory. That's so epic.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we make up a guy who has a happy life and maybe even a happy wife?
I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. Yeah.
The beatings will continue until morale improves.
Will there ever be a good end for that guy? I'm afraid it doesn't work that way.
I don't think so, pal.
The jig is up, Buster.
Oh, that's a good one. One of those white boy words of power.
Yeah.
The jig is up. We've got you surrounded.
Darn.
Your wife wants to talk to you. He's not my wife anymore. Please step off the ledge.
This is your wife's boyfriend.
You mean Richard? I don't want to talk to that guy.
What a dick.
Damn, there's a lot of copper. I might have hit the
Get quite a load there.
I don't know. But there's a lot of copper, man. The mother load, there you go.
Call this shit David because it's a hell of a copper field.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Is he the magician? Is he a magician?
He's the magician.
David Copperfield when Tom Leadfield, I don't know. Bronze tin.
Now you're just saying metals. Yeah.
Ah,
Tin Lake versus David Copperfield.
oh. Yeah, Tin Lake. That's perfect. That's a good like fake name for like a fictional guy. Tin Lake.
Yeah. I think I might have heard it somewhere.
Damn.
I don't know. I'm not sure, but I probably have.
I like the way that sounds.
I like to cut this guy's jib here.
Oh, I was watching the on Twitter. Someone posted the jive scene from Airplane.
Chromium Angel.
God.
Jive. Oh yeah, excuse me. I speak jive.
Something. The crab leg, brother can't hang. Are there still people who are alive that know how to speak jive? Or is it like
Surely.
is it like Latin?
Well, no, there are people alive. The jive is alive.
What happened to calling people Buster? Now listen here, Buster. Buster means something, right?
Buster.
Like it's a type of guy.
Yeah, maybe somebody's busting too fast. I don't know. Probably not.
Probably
There was
not.
a word that I learned actually meant something a lot worse, but now it's just like kind of a mild insult, and I forgot what it was, but it blew my mind.
Was it nonce?
No, that's different. That's the British thing, but I'm talking about American one. It started with an S.
Oh.
Scumbag. Oh, that's what it was. Scumbag used to mean like a used condom.
Oh.
But now it's just like a generic bad guy.
Ooh, that's rogue.
What is jive? Only seen this? It's just like, you know,
African American
vernacular English, yeah.
Vernacular English, yeah. AAVE, but from the 70s. It is
Jive
different.
turkey.
Yeah. In them disco times.
In that disco Elysium.
They used to make that white boy play that funky music, bro. Against his will. Until he died.
Yeah. He was 6 inches into the one and he actually did die somehow. Jive turkey hit you like in the back of the head.
Yeah, jive turkey. That's gotta mean something, right? It's not just silly words. Grok, what does jive turkey mean?
Are you gonna watch Spaceballs 2? Well, I've not even seen Spaceballs 1, but yeah, probably. I'll probably watch Spaceballs 1. I never did watch a lot of Mel Brooks films. But
Spaceballs 1 is funny sometimes. Like obviously not every joke lands. I would say Spaceballs is like a 70-30 on jokes that land and don't land.
okay. Yeah, that's what they call people in Black Dynamite. Yeah, Black Dynamite was a real funny movie.
They could not make that movie today, bro.
My favorite scenes when they're in the diner and they have that whole conspiracy thing, and it's just like, and this leads to that. It's like, oh my god, it's real.
I bet jive turkey probably means like some shit like I'm gonna guess and then I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna guess that it means cowardly guy. Let's see if I'm right.
Is it the soul version of a silly goose?
It is a deceptive, insincere, foolish, inept person.
Ah, I see. Not
What
quite.
did I say? No, I guess I got it wrong.
I still
Close
question how
enough.
they haven't tried canceling Robert Downey Jr. because for Tropic, because it was like a major motion picture and it wasn't like on the sly thing. It's like he got paid to do it. Lots of people paid to watch it. You know, it just happened, right?
Everyone agreed that it was funny.
People getting canceled happens when something happened that was like on the sly and gets exposed. I guess.
Yeah, you can't cancel him because it was like a major role. and also Tropic Thunder as a whole was making a statement, right? On like it was a love letter to a specific genre of movies.
I like the part where he's like, "But Black Dynamite, I sell drugs to the community." Yeah.
Got a lot of copper. Do you have somewhere where you're putting all your copper
Yeah,
nuggets and
right.
stuff?
Right in there. And then I'm gonna bust it down. Real
Damn.
good.
Freaky person who minds. I had to
Yeah, whoa.
Whoa, buddy. Whoa. What if you were change your name to person who minds Molson?
Yeah.
Wait. Your name is Milo Molson, not Minor Molson.
Not my soul, yeah.
What the fuck am I talking about? What is blood waffling about? That's not my fucking. That's not what my name is, or whatever that meme was.
Yeah.
Not what I'm called. That's a lot of fresh meat. 41 fresh meat.
Holy moly. Yeah, like I said, just leave it in the crock. Don't smoke it. Let me get a batch of crocks open here so we can make proper meals and stuff. If I got some clay, I might have to get some more, and I do. If I don't freeze myself to death first.
And I won't. I didn't know there was a Spaceballs 2 coming out. I bet you anything it's gonna be more positively received than like any of the new Star Wars stuff. At least by like Twitter and Reddit or whatever. Not by normal people who touch grass.
I'm just surprised that Mel Brooks is still alive. He's like 98. And he's going to be in the movie. That's crazy. 2027, yeah.
Holy shit. He might not be around. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh, you know, I'm sure he knows that. But
It might be his swan song or whatever. Kind of like how Hurt by Johnny Cash was his like
he knew it
big
was,
end
the
of
jig
life
was
thing.
up. And it was because he died that year. Soon after, I think. But,
somebody on a YouTube comment summed it up so nice. It was like Trent Reznor wrote that song in his youth as a statement of like, is this all that life is for? And then Johnny Cash sings it at the end of his life as a sort of refrain to be like, is this all that it was?
yeah, Reznor's Reznor's like Johnny Cash owns that song now pretty much because he just liked it so much.
I wouldn't even sing that fucking song live anymore if I was Trent Reznor.
Mel Brooks is indeed 98. He looks good for 90. That's what I thought. Yeah, I saw like a clip of him talking. He seemed pretty sharp.
Bro probably gets them vampire blood transfusions. Based off of nothing but I made it up right now.
It's a bold accusation right there.
I did not inject myself with young men's blood, Your Honor.
A likely story.
Okay, buddy. Damn, we got a lot of native copper nuggets now.
Yeah, probably make a big old thing of ingots.
We were talking about you need 40 to get started on your tech tree, and we have like orders of magnitude more than that now.
Well, yeah. If Cartman can recreate a pizzeria, I'm sure Millbrooks could retain cognitive function. Huh.
You would think that.
Yeah, but 98, that's old, man.
Yeah. You can be genetically predisposed to be more resistant to, you know, brain deterioration, degenerative brain diseases and stuff, but you cannot beat old man time. The hands of time will take you, my friend. They will take everything.
Catch you slipping one day. Maybe in the shower. And
that's reminds me of a saying. Well, it's not really a saying, but it's something that Mazoku told me not too long ago, and that is, well, I gotta, whatever, I'll just say it. She said, well, you're not gonna kill yourself and you're not gonna die anytime soon, so you better start living.
Wise words. Did I just milk that
Wise
goat?
words.
I just tried to milk that goat, but she's too ornery. She's too wild to be milked. There's like a 5% chance the first, well, she's not even a first gen. She's a 0th gen goat can be milked, or sheep or whatever. But eventually we'll be able to make cheese and stuff.
Oh yeah, bro. We're gonna be having charcuterie in our summer house.
Gonna have some cheddar smoked sausages
on our yacht, dude.
Hell
on
yeah.
our fucking
Gonna
yacht,
have
bro.
a fucking boat.
Hell yeah. We're gonna be plundering. It's gonna be booty galore when we get that shit going.
Galore.
These traders aren't gonna know what hit them, bro. There's no villagers in Vintage Story. What the fuck?
Actually, there might be.
I think that the villager mechanics in Minecraft are not, they don't feel good.
What do you mean?
It doesn't feel good to put them in a little box and make them give you enchants.
The farms. Yeah, it's a little sleazy. I thought you meant it was like kind of, it cheapens the game a little bit because it does take a lot of the stress out of the first night.
The platonic ideal of villagers is that you make facilities that are nice, but nobody fucking does that.
Yeah, it's just like, here's a bed, and as I think a lot of people just make them like as just austere and awful as they can on purpose.
Yeah, they put them in the sheep fucker machine and shit. Like,
yeah. And it's a dark day when you wind up in the sheep fucker machine.
Or like a normal day if you're a villager in some guy's fucked up village.
Yeah, or sheep in that same village.
Damn.
You don't like launching the unwanted villagers of the moon cause the wrong job? Yeah, that's too much trouble. You just, pour lava on their head.
First of all, it's you got to enable cart momentum. Second of all, yeah, that shit's lit.
Yeah, it is kind of.
That shit's epic.
Kind of neat.
Dude, yeah, Milo is he's a cool guy, but you're a villager who got the wrong job, and he's a different kind of
Yeah, it's like I need this square footage. Sorry. And lava is infinitely usable.
Is it like that in real life too?
I mean,
lava doesn't run out.
It does
right?
cool off though, unless you're like next to a volcano. I guess you could just chuck people into a volcano if you had one that was hot next to you all the time.
That's how they used to do it. You know, if you were like a villain in a fighting game or something, you would fight at the mouth of a volcano. Loser falls in and, you know, dies until, you know, you come back in the next game. But but in that moment, you died. That's like epic, dude. Oh, these hares are fast as shit. I'll never catch them.
That's why you gotta have a bow and arrow or throw a rock. You can probably just kill them with rock easy. I think Ricky said he killed one with a rock the other day. They don't have a ton of health. Rip Albert Wesker thrown into an active volcano.
Many a protagonist and antagonist have met grisly fates in a volcano. Grizzly with an S, not with a Z.
I think, yeah, I think you're right. Not the bear kind.
Yeah.
It was
Bears don't fall into volcanoes.
It was unbearable. I bet there's at least one bear that's fallen in a volcano. But, you know, in the history of all bears, that's not that many. It's like you can round it down to maybe it's never happened.
Yeah, round it down and it's never happened.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start saying that. Like times I've pissed myself. You know, if we round it down, I've never pissed myself.
If you would take the average of all the days I haven't and then round it down, I've never done it. You can see a black bear being like, "What is this warmth?" And then he turns to ash. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. It's like, because I actually had this conversation earlier this week about how fucking insane it is that people get their cars caught on railroad tracks. It happens more often than I feel that it should.
Which is not at all, but yeah.
It should never happen, but yet it does every day. And it's like, what the fuck is wrong with people? They start freaking out when a train is coming, and I guess I have no clue.
Yeah, maybe the barriers come down and they're just like, well, guess I'm fucked now.
You can drive through the barriers,
I
man.
know, I know, but in the moment, it's like putting a piece of paper in front of a cat. Well, no, cat's big. The cat will go right through it. But they might think about it for a second. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I guess. But it's like train when the arms come down, the train is still so fucking far.
Yeah.
Like, dude, it's melting my brain to think. I know now there are situations obviously where like your car becomes disabled for some reason somehow.
Yeah, but like, what are the odds, right?
But it's so fucking.
Where they get the drops of Jupiter on their head.
It's just so improbable. It's just there's so many decisions can be made that would take you out of that situation.
There's clay here, but I've lost it. So I'm gonna have to just go to where I know it is.
Olong Johnson. Are you talking about the cat that says Olong Johnson? Olong Johnson cat is like America's Funniest Home Videos core. Oh my god. Lag spike. Ah, man. I don't know if that's the loading is chunk related or connection related. Probably connection related if I had to guess.
People would plank on the railroad tracks and say, "Oh, Long Johnson," waiting for the train to get close enough. It's like human chicken against a train. That's real dumb right there.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing outside of that cat that says Olong Johnson.
I wonder if to skip it. Oh, it did populate. That's nice. Maybe I'll bring it in later. Darwin Award type shit for sure. So the red clay's on the other side. Honestly.
Damn. Goats have a lot of health.
Yeah. They're headstrong to take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone.
That's a good song. I don't know if I know any of their other music.
Well, who
Wait, isn't
makes
that
it?
Stain? Is it Stain?
I think so.
Oh yeah, we definitely know their music. I lost the goat, bros. It's over.
The goat has been lost. I repeat.
That's an unreal amount of health, though, man. 2 stabs from a blackguard sword, and 1 stab from a spear, and it's still out there, man. Chilling.
Tough as a goat. I don't know if anybody says that, but I need to get it because I'm starving like Marvin.
Starved Marvin, the South Park character?
No.
The Martian? I don't think he was starving.
You know, starving like Marvin. You never heard that one?
No?
Well, there you have now.
I suppose I have. Damn. I stabbed 2 goats 2 times, killed 0 goats. I'm going back home. Wait a second. There might be another goat I could stab.
This guy, I think he's got to think about stabbing goats.
No idea if it'll die, but I can stab it. Wait, why did I take damage?
Fuck, that's a big hole. Why is this area lit up for? I don't know. Sometimes, like, this game has, like, random lighting glitches. I don't know why.
It makes things interesting, man.
That's true.
Oh well. Just some bush meat. Couldn't secure any of that goat meat. I think I'm still in my excursions net positive on calories brought back versus calories consumed.
For sure. I think so. I mean, you're bringing home the bacon in a sense.
Sometimes goat when they let me stab them more than twice. It hasn't happened yet. We're still really dealing in hypotheticals here.
Wait, why am I starving to death in pain when I could be eating something?
Oh my god.
You get something?
A portal spawned and it spawned a surface shiver.
Okay.
Frame 1. It's not a big deal. It just scared me and it made me lag.
Milo, has anyone actually ever microwave fish at your work? Yes. And is annoying. Even though everybody knows you don't do that.
Oh my god. I was looking at my map, you piece of shit.
All right, nice. Did everyone give him the dirty look on it? Yeah, they got talking to.
Hey, bro, don't do that shit, man.
Let's see. Cooking pot. I think we're good on cooking pots. Not like written up, but they did, they were really advised not to do that again. It would have gotten worse for them if they did it again.
I've had that happen, but nobody said shit. Everyone just mind their own business. Cause it's like, I don't know, and at that position at the MGAB, it was one of those where people would go eat in their car anyways. Whenever the Pope was talking about how eating lunch in your car was like a office person thing, I was like, ain't no way people do that. And then sure enough, a few months into the MGAB office job, I was eating in my car too.
And they had at least 4 hours of the chamber of shame. Oh yeah.
What the hell? Is that a bear? And but yeah, I realized it wasn't that people were going to eat in their car necessarily because they didn't want to talk to their coworkers, but it was more so that like you could watch YouTube in your car and shit. Take a nap. I have a
Freezing to
bad
death.
habit. I have a bad habit from when I was doing field work as a magical girl that we would just take naps during lunch because we had an hour lunch.
Mm-hmm.
And it only really takes like 10 minutes to eat if we could be real. And then, 10 minutes, 15 minutes dicking around on your phone. And then, put a piece of plywood down and fucking go to sleep for a little bit. Shit worked. Like you would wake up refreshed. Once you start having naps during your lunch break, you do not go back.
I wouldn't trust myself to have a nap in the middle of the day like that.
Now, I run into trouble when I take naps anytime after noon, because then you're likely to wake up at 2 a.m. sweaty and confused and feeling like shit.
Used to work at home from an office kind of set, and you would run into Tarkov match on your lunch break. Oh, that's well, that sounds pretty neat.
Well, Tarkov match can't take that long before you run into somebody who bought the Giga Founder Pack or somebody who's obviously hacking.
I never did play Tarkov, but I hear it's very frustrating.
All I've seen and heard is that it's pay to win and it's full of hackers. So I don't know. I feel like the people who play it are like Stockholm, or they're paying, or they're hacking.
Why not all three?
Because like even remember when Farrah and Romeo were like, Tarkov is so good, but I hate Tarkov so much, and then eventually their solution was to download the single player mod. Oh, now all the problems that I don't like in the game aren't in the game anymore. This is great.
Never encountered a hacker. Have the standard edition as well, so you have a small asshole.
Unfortunate. Guy who paid $300 sees you as a free kill. I'm sorry. Not saying that they will kill you, but
They will kill you
they have
if they
more
want to.
opportunities. Yeah. They have all the tools.
They do have a PvE edition. Been slightly addicted to that as of late.
In fact, all of the people who used to play Tarkov are now playing Helldivers. That I know.
Not that bad. Tarkov only ever really died to rats in PvP. Huh.
Oh, classic. Just like in Apex. I'm not that bad in Apex. I just, you know, these damn rats, dude. Damn rats, bro. It's the only reason I ever lose, man. No, I'm kidding. I'm not saying that you're bad at Tarkov. That's not what I mean. I'm making fun of Apex players. Which, by the way, dead game? Can I say it? Is it too soon? Ah, here's a wolf. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, that thing barked, don't it? Yeah, this shit barks too, huh? Yeah, that shit bark, huh?
Woof woof.
Ah, what is it? I'm getting rocks thrown at me. Dude, I'm not leaving without my fucking carcass, damn it. Fuck you, Bowtorn. You piece of shit. There's two Bowtorn. They got angles on me. They got shooters.
It's so over.
Sir, a second Bowtorn has hit the field.
Oh man, it's the Bowtorn with the beams. Oh fuck. And I'm gonna make an actual pot of food. This is ridiculous. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Let's make some rye. Rye sounds like a nice wintry shit. Let's see. Get 12 rye out. Why not? We're having a party here. Your competitive game years were CS:GO to PUBG to Rust to Valorant to EFT. I never played a lot of like competitive multiplayer games except for like Halo maybe.
Ah, so you completely skipped the Apex scene, the Battle Royale scene.
Right. I played PUBG for like 2 weeks. So.
But like in what era of PUBG?
Like 2018-ish.
Was that
or 2017, something like that. It's pretty early in its inception.
Is that when like Keys and I and the other girl were doing videos on that game? PUBG?
I have no idea. I would have had no idea who Keys and I was at that time. Anyway.
I gotta leave. Man, I'm gonna leave without my carcass. These pieces of shit, man. They keep spawning.
Wait, hold on. I got an idea. What if I just like... Well, I can't sleep when I'm starving to death, I guess. That would have worked. It would have been a good idea. Have 220 hours on PUBG, and according to Steam, last played it in 2019. Oh, man. Yeah, it's been a minute there. I first played Apex in like January of 2019 for like a day or two because my buddies were hassling me to play it, and then like I just didn't like it. I remember you had that Apex and that AM series you did for a while there.
It was addictive. The things that I liked about the game got balance patched out of it or whatever, so I eventually stopped playing. And also, they never buffed my champion, so that sucked. He was better in... I was a crypto main, and he was a better character in mobile Apex than he ever was in real Apex. Because he had features features that were not present in the PC version.
You also played Siege somewhere along in those years? Huh. I never did play Siege, but I hear it can also be frustrating.
Am I dying of cold? Yeah, I am. Dude, I'm really going to have to leave without the car because I don't know where it is.
Just make a little fire out there and warm
up. Oh, I do have an axe. And there's grass. It's time. I'm going to use all my survival skills.
You're in a situation. Now get out of it. We need some more peat. $16.90 in Siege and 1.7K in CSGO. Goddamn, just having free time like that. Ooh, that's some serious hours right there. I think the only game I have that much time in is like probably Minecraft. So, and who knows? Maybe Vintage. Well, not Vintage. Well, I've got a lot in Vintage Story, but it doesn't have an hour meter. Thank goodness. So I'll never know. I don't have that many hours.
I need a fire starter.
You can make one with sticks and... Well, actually, you don't need a fire starter. Use your lantern. You got your lantern, right?
Yes. Ah, shit. How do I...
Just use it like you would a torch or a fire starter. I have a mod that enables that.
Okay, is that warming me up?
What? I was looking for something. Oh yeah, I was gonna make me a pickaxe before I forget. Wouldn't that be suck to be in a hole without a pickaxe?
Yeah, it is working.
Oh, you burnt yourself to death?
Oh, I guess I touched the corner of the fire or some shit.
That sucks.
Whatever.
Well, at least you'll have a nice warm corpse to come back to you.
I have a full health bar. That helps a lot.
Yeah, you know the best way to get a full health bar? Die.
I
wonder when that second baby's going to be coming around. Hopefully soon. All right, let's try to milk this girl again. Nope. Yeah, no real other game do you have that many hours in, like 7D, 2D, 790, 7 Days to Die. I guess that's what that is. Gmod, Rust. I never did play Rust. I don't know. I don't know if I'm antisocial to play Rust. I would feel kind of guilty just like totally fucking somebody's shit up like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... If I had a clan or a squad, I could see myself being able to do it in that context. But if I was a solo player and the only way to get ahead is to fuck over... I guess if I was a single player fucking over a squad, then it would feel good. Because fuck them. There's more of them than me.
I guess, yeah, maybe. And I know it's in the spirit of the game, so it's not like a...
But if it's a solo player, if I'm a solo player and I have to fuck over another solo player, like, I'd rather not.
Yeah, you get desensitized, only played with friends.
It's like every time I decide to play on a PvP server in World of Warcraft, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be a fucking monster. I'm gonna be out here ganking people in the middle of a quest that low health, pissing them off. I'm gonna be a menace. And then I get in game and I'm like, I don't want to be a dick.
When you played Rust, your shit got fucked up every 20 minutes or so. Yeah, I remember watching
That
some of those.
sounds about right.
Me and your buddy made a Chili's. This guy said TGI Fridays was better than C4 to fucking Chili's. All right, that sounds cool.
That's epic. That's based. I can't believe someone would stand TGI Fridays, bro. That's fucking crazy. That's like an almost dead restaurant chain now, at least in
Yeah.
my area.
I haven't been to one in since 2011. Yeah.
Sheesh. But they still sell their fries, their beer fries at.
Oh yeah, I've
Frozen.
had the frozen shit more recently than that. I think the poppers are like okay.
Damn, that's like a crazy name, isn't it? Jalapeno poppers.
Yeah. I mean, it's you just pop them in your mouth, or well, I guess yeah. I guess it is kind of
No,
weird. They
you
pop
pop
in your
them
mouth.
in your mouth, and they pop in your mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fellas, is it gay to eat a jalapeno popper? Oh yeah, you like when hot stuff busts in your mouth, huh?
So Peter popped his pepper in your mouth.
Damn, Peter Piper. Yeah, he picked the pepper too.
Peter Piper. Yeah, he's going to do that.
Dude, they really named him. They really named him. Has sex. Peter Piper. I guess you would have to be one of those weird people who calls a penis a Peter. I mean, it's a thing. I've heard
It's
it.
a thing. Yeah. They have those like Peter Peppers, which look like dicks.
Damn, what the hell?
Yeah, it's a
freaky
cultivar
ass.
Yeah.
What
Had a friend that grew some one time.
Freaky ass.
TGI Fridays just came in and declared war instantly in 2014. All I can think of is our local pizza chain when you keep saying Peter Piper. Huh.
Oh yeah, that's like fuck. Do you know Marco's Pizza? It's like in that vein of like.
It's like slightly upscale pizza.
No, this is like worse than, like on the level of, or maybe a little worse than Little Caesars type pizzas.
Marco's is not bad, I don't think. And this this is coming
I
from a
don't-
Little Caesars hater, if I'm gonna be honest.
I love Little Caesars.
I don't.
To me, saying that Marco's Pizza is anything comparable to Little Caesars would be a compliment. That's like the gold standard of the most basic kind of pizza.
I think it's better, but I haven't eaten at Little Caesars for a while. Yeah, but now CC's, I don't like CC's either.
I think that's like that's cardboard. It's not really pizza.
Yeah.
I wish that the map marked where I killed stuff so I could go collect it.
Little Caesar stuffed crazy bread could make you impreg. I
Yeah.
mean, it's not terrible. It's just like it would be my last choice for pizza, I think. Besides like cafeteria school pizza, which
Out of all the fast food pizzas, that would be your last choice. Okay, that's fair. Because if you're gonna have a fast food pizza and you have more than $5, Domino's pizza, in my opinion, is worth the extra money.
I'm not a Domino's guy, but it's better than.
For example.
Yeah.
For example. I think Papa John's pizza is overpriced. I don't think it's that good for what it costs.
Well, never pay the full price. Always get a deal.
And then there's Pizza Hut is also, like, in my opinion, like, it's okay.
It's
if you
hit
get a
or
specialty
miss.
pizza.
It's hit or miss.
Their specialty pizza is unmatched.
I like their thin crust supreme pizza. It's good.
They be having like the bacon stuffed cheese crust and stuff. Like, yeah, they throw it down. I can't say that their sauce and their bread is my favorite, but they throw it down with the specialty pizza. I just like Domino's is pretty consistent across their franchise. I know what I'm getting. and I like how they season their crust because I'm a crust lover. I was gonna say I would fuck the crust, but that doesn't.
Yeah, well, that crust wasn't stuffed till you got around it.
Yeah, I'm the reason that they made stuffed crust.
Yeah. I do be stuffing crusts. Yeah, I like Pizza Hut pretty good, but I guess Papa John's is probably my favorite. But Pizza Hut's it's got that nostalgia factor too. Because when I was a kid, we'd always go to this Pizza Hut and sit down at the booth, and Dad get a beer. You get a pizza.
Mm. And that's why that was the one your family went to. It's because Dad could get a beer.
Yeah, probably.
Shit.
It's like game recognized game, I guess.
I mean, I would do it. I would do it too. It's crazy because you told me you have a childhood going to Pizza Hut memory story, and earlier this week another friend of mine confessed the same thing. Like, I don't know, everyone's coming out of the woodwork talking about I grew up on Pizza Hut. It was a special, cherished place for me. Did my parents hate me?
Well, maybe they didn't sell it everywhere, but because
I didn't have Pizza Hut memories.
Because a lot of people just are surprised when I tell them that Pizza Hut had like a sit down area.
Oh no, it definitely was around. I definitely went to a Pizza Hut once or twice, but it wasn't like a family outing thing. Unfortunately. Or it doesn't matter, man. Whatever. We had our own tradition. I'm trying to whatever, man. But yeah, that's cool. Like, Pizza Hut means a lot to some people. Well, not that much, but
yeah, but it's just like it was like a thing. Yeah.
Yeah. It was a thing at some point, and now they're not really. They're kind of getting their lunch ate by, I don't know. Who's winning? Who's dominating in the pizza game right now? Who's like probably Domino's, right?
Probably Domino's or something.
If it go by sales or like franchise locations and shit, probably. If I had to guess. Watch it be like none of us are right, and it's actually like Mod Pizza is fucking running this shit, which I cannot imagine. Because isn't Mod Pizza one of those places where you go and you just pick out ingredients and they give you a raw pizza to go fucking make it yourself?
There's another one like that.
That's
I can't remember
crazy,
the name,
dude.
Yeah,
that's what the fuck.
It's like, all right, can I get a pepperoni large? Yeah, bake it your fucking self here.
Here you go, buddy. Have fun, man. Excuse me?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
How's that a business model that works? How do people, huh?
When you were like 5 or 6, we'd go for the buffet and also sit in the shiny red booths on like a Friday. Well, yeah, it's good shit. Yeah, as far as Chuck E. Cheese goes, I don't think I've ever eaten at a Chuck E. Cheese. Well, maybe when I was like too young to remember, but I don't know.
I also only have one or two Charles Entertainment Cheese stories from my childhood, and I remember one of the times I went. I remember distinctly that it was a very defunct location. Like the animatronics were like still there, but zero chance in hell those fuckers.
Did you see Freddy Fazbear or anything like that?
Well, it's they got Charles Entertainment Cheese, and they got the one that looks like a duck or something like that. Oh, that's a bear. I might be dead here in a minute.
Not gonna lie, if it wasn't like a restaurant for kids, Chuck E. Cheese sounds like the name of a Sicilian gangster or something. Hey, old Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah, I can see that. Hey, Tony, Chucky wants to talk to you.
And he's cheesed off.
Oh, fuck. Call the boys. We can't go out there alone. And then he like opens the back door and it's like, I don't think that's necessary. Chuck, what are you doing?
That's why they call me entertainment.
Like Cedric the Entertainer. Wait!
Damn.
He died of heart disease, right? Fucked up, man.
Yeah. Mod Pizza just pointed at the pizza wall and was like, that one. Your dad would do this like guerrilla game where he would yell at you while you grip these metal rods and it vibrates a lot. He said he played a similar game in Mexico in the army, only it was a car battery attached to the metal rods. Huh.
That's funny because I had an experience like that where we rigged up an old record player to shock you every time like a drum beat in the song. And what we would do is me and my friend held different ends of the like metal thing that he connected to the cable, and we would slap each other's forearms together to shock each other. I don't know what the fuck, man. We ain't have shit else to do.
Hey, Zane, good to see you. Going full Nomad with this one? Oh, yeah. I think Trueno's out there, like, killing every single wild beast in the land.
I've killed a beast or two.
Hey, you could say
Don't
he's slayed a
wanna
beast.
Your beast of burden. It's always burden.
My hurt.
Just the phrase beast of burden is kind of crazy because that's just what you call like a horse or like a mule, right?
Yeah. It's like a beast and it's got carrying burdens.
But can it carry all your woes through the 6?
It's a good question. There we go. This will be a nice greenhouse once I finish towing it and irrigating it. 1, 2.
Yeah, we need to cook this meat. We got a few days. In fact, I don't know where we're at, but we could probably head out. Or I need to head out too.
Yeah, it is probably pretty late.
We went ham today. Damn, 5 hours. What the hell?
I guess almost the end of November. Shit, fire.
And I didn't even die that many times compared to usual.
Well, today the wolves, they didn't have such a great day.
Yeah, this new Blackguard sword really solved a lot of my problems.
We'll get you some armor going and a shield, and then you could really solve some.
You know, bring your girls to the crib, bro.
Maybe we can solve them.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye. All right. Thanks, everybody, for coming. And I guess we'll probably do this again next weekend. And thank you, Trueno. And
Thank
see you
you.
raiding.
And thank you, Milo Nation, for being nice to me.
We'll raid the Edgy. He's playing Deltarune. I don't know much about Deltarune. Hey, I appreciate it, Wiz. Thanks for coming. I hope I'm spelling that correctly. All right, yeah. All right, well, like I said, thank you all for coming. And adios.
Good night.